I somehow forget how to do this every time. Ah, there it is. That's how we do that. Took me a second.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. How do I sound?
You sound a little hollow, but good.
Okay. I I got the voice meter banana and messed around with that for like a few hours today.
I'm sorry to hear that. Voice meter's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I used it for a little while and then was like, nah, not worth it.
When when I get my whole new computer thing set up, I really need to invest in some good audio and mics and shit.
That's why you sound different, because you're not using your desktop microphone.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's why you sound hollow. You're using that cheap ass shit. Not that the headphone's cheap, but obviously mic quality will never be as good on headphones as they are from a third party. I don't know if you could see it or not, but I went through and redid my workstation. So I have a separate workstation from this one now because I kept having too many issues with the whatchamacallit, with the display port when toggling between. I was having way too many, so I just set up a dedicated one and I bought another monitor so I can have it. So now I'll have 6 monitors in this room.
You gotta get all of them around it.
I could probably do that, honestly.
That'd be so good.
Hey, Vamp Priest. Last week of college next week, and 3 days after that, having breast reduction surgery. 32M to a 32D. Wow, that is a hell of a drop. Well, welcome. Congratulations on finishing off college, and I'm sure your back is going to thank you post surgery. Oh, they posted all the cute emojis, and the GM one stands out so much.
I just gotta get the updated one for you and give you a buzz cut.
All right, everybody's starting to trickle in. We're just missing Megan. Let's see if they have fun this week like they did last week.
Yo.
Both of you are muted in case you're... Well, John's not muted now, I guess, but Heathcliff is.
Yeah, if you could not mute Megan, that would be great.
I don't mute Megan.
Or ban them, please. Like, stop it.
I don't ban them. I think my ban list is quite small for as many years that I've been on Twitch.
Gotta get them numbers up.
Rookie numbers.
Exactly. All right, now that we got enough people here, let me hop into studio mode real quick and see if I can start adding everybody's cams in. So one thing that I haven't been able to do is add the cams in yet. So we will have a all new layout this week.
Damn it.
I didn't know I could do this. Oh my god, that is so good. Apparently I can do full screen preview when in studio mode, which means that I can edit my scenes full screen and not have to worry about it being all wonky. Alright, if I look this way, that's that way. If I look that way, it's that way. I need to flip this. Why is this one always the one that I have to flip? Mine.
Do a flip.
Do a barrel roll. I don't know if y'all know this, but I am not flexible. I am not trying to do a flip.
I wonder if I can still do one.
Dude, if I did a flip, you wouldn't hear from me for a while. If I do a flip, someone better call a doctor.
I know I can't do one anymore.
Could you at one point?
Yeah.
Shit, I ain't never been able to do no damn flips. I can't, like, truthfully.
I could do one on a trampoline at one point, but I've never been able to do one,
Well, that's
on
cheating.
flat ground.
That's cheating.
Hey, excuse me. It ain't cheating. It's just mobility assistance. I
That's
got a
true.
lot of lard on my gut.
I got a beer belly, but that's about it. Like I'm a small guy for the most part, but like I'm not flexible. Like even as like a child, I was never able to bend over and touch my toes. I just couldn't do that. Like my hamstrings don't stretch that way.
I can touch my toes. See, there we go. I'm touching my toes.
Shit. If I sit crisscross applesauce, I could barely touch my toes. Van Priest said, like, put both my legs behind my head still. See, no, if I did that, I would be in a hospital. I could do that, but only once.
End well.
One of those Peter Griffin falls.
Yeah, I could do that, but only once.
So it's trying to take me to TikTok instead of Twitch.
Yeah, same thing.
Twitch talk.
Mm-hmm.
Tick Twitch.
Oh, that sounds weird.
What is this?
They all gonna
Why
bite
do I
each
have
other, man.
commercials? Excuse me.
Right. Cliff ain't even cutting us in.
Prime sub time.
There ain't no cut, man. I could cut you in, but it's gonna be about as much as you're getting right now.
I want my quarter.
Right.
Well, you're gonna have to split it 4 ways. This channel hasn't been profitable since we switched off of Dungeons and Dragons, but I am cheating, and I do have us flagged as Dungeons and Dragons tonight.
Ooh. I'm
Oh,
snitching.
So I'm gonna make sure there's a dungeon and a dragon in tonight's episode, so that way I'm not completely lying.
Cliff, Wizards of the Coast would like to have a word with you.
Nope.
Can you do that?
Back and you're all dead.
Heathcliff, I thought you just froze because you were so fucking still for a second there. I was like, oh god, everything broke. Nope, you were
And I
just
went and rubbed my
statuesque. Yep, and that's the only thing that clued me in that my shit wasn't breaking.
Sir, would you like to turn on Fancy Grounds?
Oh shit.
No, I wouldn't. Not yet. Not yet. Ain't ready yet. Listen, man. There's new interactions I got going on. I had to do new layout stuff. And there's only so many hours in the day. Over the past like 3 weeks, you could pick any 2 days and I have a full work week worth of hours that I've worked. I worked 18 hours straight one day. Didn't get off the damn computer for 18 hours.
Sir, that is not healthy.
No, it is not, man. It is definitely not. I'm not even bragging about it or anything. It's just it happened.
Like you know what I did today.
Right. No, that's not the
18
case.
hours.
Sin, how? Why is it that your cam link never stays the same?
Sin, stop it.
Everybody else's stayed the same. Yours changed for some reason. And it does every week. I don't get it.
How do we stop putting in like my name?
Oh, well, stop stopping.
Right.
start
Or
starting.
just giving me a name.
I'll give you a name. You gonna like it, but I'll give it to you.
It's gonna be Richard.
Who the fuck is Richard?
Leaving. I have no issues then.
And then I'll have an
Play
issue
with
of
Richard.
I built this whole layout and can't even use it. Has Megan chimed in that they weren't able to join or anything yet?
They said the opposite, actually. They said they could.
Oh?
Didn't they? When Sin said everyone good for today, didn't...
No. I
Okay,
mean, like specifically joining in.
Oh, no, I've
With the
not...
issues we were having
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
They're sitting there doing the same thing again, just trying to hit refresh and whatnot.
Just remind them.
Or maybe
And
they're
last
just trying to
time
make us...
They changed nothing, did nothing different, and it worked.
It's typically how it is.
Maybe they're just trying to make us sweat, waiting until exactly 8 o'clock to log on.
I mean, that is not my preferred way of doing it, but, you know.
So one of the games in the list of the Fantasy Grounds launcher says "Come as you are," and I'm not going to say
I see
how
that.
"come" is spelled.
I
But I think I'm gonna join that game, Cliff.
I lost all my players.
Oh, if you scroll down a little bit, there's the bastards of Erebus.
Fake ass bastards.
Erebus.
We can take them.
It's a pirate R2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real interested in what they're playing.
We'll be back, Cliff.
Are these all public?
No, they're No, they're not.
Oh no. Yeah, you're right.
They got the lock. Proving Grounds is the first public one. And then there's Mr. Floric. Just going through looking for public ones.
I need to lower my volume.
Oh, I heard a Facebook message. Is that Kay? Fist fighting this
fighting
website.
fist
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
I don't understand.
How?
It's Cliff's fault. I don't know.
Fist it good.
Just gotta break through the ceiling.
That's the other game.
Yar.
Arr.
Yo ho.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of lube.
All right, so we're waiting for one more person to jump in before we switch over. So that'll be shortly.
The dumbness continues.
It's another pirate game in here.
Do y'all want a pirate campaign?
Pirates Yar V2.
Yep, that's the one.
I can do a pirate campaign if that's what you want. Let me know.
All right, I want the same one that is "Come as You Are" one is playing.
Right, but Zen has to make another character that's scared of water.
You don't listen. There. You don't have to actually do anything for that. It'll just happen organically.
This one's called
Gasmically, what?
War of the Gods. That sounds pretty epic.
Dim Forest Saga.
All right, so
I wonder if there's any way to like sort by the public ones, because I'm just looking at public.
we had a Megan and then we lost a Megan.
Oh, this one's just called Hell.
At least you know what you're getting into.
Right.
And it's right about it. It's right under the known world.
Exactly.
This one is called No Knowns. Oh,
I'm with
okay.
it.
This one's called Thursday Night. Apparently, they're stealing our game night.
I mean, let's face it. This night is.
Oh, hey, I found a good public one for us. Hot Blooded Memphis.
I don't even know what that means, but I'm in.
I don't know. It says Hot Blooded, and it's got the name of a city. The GM's name is Freedom Cobra.
I can't compete with that.
Right, I was gonna say, Cliff, you need a cooler name.
Mm-mm.
Look at this campaign name, Star Fellas. Is that like we playing Goodfellas but like Starfinder?
Fantasy Grounds is up and running.
Change your name to Eagle.
Oh heck no!
Fang.
I'm only 10 pages into a 28-page list.
Ooh, keep on the Borderlands. They're doing a Borderlands campaign.
Mm-hmm. There was another one that was just straight up into the Borderlands.
All right, I'm going to switch over to live view because I actually have contingencies for someone not being here that I can show off, and hopefully I won't get a chance to show this off very often, so let's do that.
Exactly
So if
what
we
Megan's
pop over
gonna say.
here,
And that's when Megan appears, right?
that's fine, because then I can just... Hey, that was the wrong thing. That's the right thing. All right, so... Takes a second. Brand new. So, hi, everybody. We got a new layout. And, of course, with new layouts comes new features. There's still more that are going to be put into this. So this is not final right now. But, you know, there's stuff going on. So, for one, obviously, new layouts. It'll be the same layout for when there is a map and when there's not a map. I do plan on updating the big blank image in the middle here to have a list of all of our interactions. So if there's no map up, you'll see what the interactions are. And then if there is a map up, then you'll see the map, obviously. Two, underneath me, you could see that there is a new panel that shows our Streamloots goal. I should probably just change that from Streamloots giveaway to Streamloots goal. I don't know. It is a Streamloots giveaway. If we hit 25 Streamloots packs sold, we will do a giveaway. Underneath that, we have the global modifiers. So if you play the global modifier, then it'll update on here. And then underneath that is one of the new ones that we have. So a new interaction is called Bargain Bennies. This uses channel points. So you can use 200 channel points to give any of the players that you would like a Benny, but they come with a cost. Every fourth Bargain Benny that you give out, I also get a Benny. So if you give all the players one, I will also get one. And that's tracked from the little 3 dots on there, so it'll show when we're almost at capacity, and when that fourth one hits, it will automatically dish the Benny out to myself, plus whomever you give that fourth one to, and then it'll reset. We also have one other new interaction, which is called Random Adventure. And if you spend 500 channel points, you can give the players a random adventure card that they can use. It is a first come, first serve adventure card. They don't get to know what it is, but if they choose to use it, they have to use it. So if you play that, an indicator will pop up underneath the Las Vegas logo on the right-hand side there. And I will let the players know that it is available for them. And if they choose to use it, they can. It could be anything. It could be a good one that gives them all their PowerPoints back. Or it could be one that gives them a sworn enemy. It could be the, out of the fire pan or out of the frying pan one where they're saved from the current situation but put into a worse situation later on. All of that is possible. Hey, we have a Megan.
I hate this thing.
I don't.
No.
How do you have
You
so
look
much
a little-
trouble with this?
You look a little crazed. Like, your eyes are very wide. I hate this thing.
I hate this thing.
But it's
Where's
so
John?
good.
He's right above you.
It's only showing me 4 folks.
John, you look oddly confused.
Yeah, well, like, there's a Megan, and I
Also
don't see
still
one.
says fuck you for Fantasy Grounds. I'm trying
Oh,
again.
John, you can't see them either?
No.
So apparently it's just not letting you see each other.
God damn it.
Gotta keep you two separate.
But keep them separated. Now that's stuck in my head.
I just wanna be let in Fantasy Grounds.
Fantasy Grounds is up and running, so
What?
Fantasy Grounds is up and running, so if you're not in there, that's not a Fantasy Grounds
Yeah,
thing.
it still says unable to check lobby server for available server clouds.
Have you updated your Fantasy Grounds? Like, nope.
Wow, my internet's
we
just
lost
really
John.
fucking sucking right now because y'all just so broken up.
I think we just lost John. Unless
John
can everybody
left.
else see John? And okay, I'm just
No, John
just
left.
making sure I just
I
didn't
can't
suddenly.
see John.
But
Well, yeah, that's why I was asking. I wasn't sure if I just joined you in the unable to see John club or if he actually got disconnected.
but with this new layout, you can see his cute portrait now. You see what I did there?
Oh, he already.
Oh, he's back.
Lobby, no connection. But I say connect.
Megan, is your Fantasy Ground updated all the way?
Yes!
Okay, just making sure.
I'm not
Cannot
yelling
see.
at you, I'm yelling at my computer. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Sweet Pea. You just too cold? Is that what
I think
this is? You
the
haven't
main
warmed up yet,
problem is that
computer?
it's not just I can't see them, I can't hear them either. So interactions are going to be a little difficult that way.
I mean, it's not even showing any, like, cloud games I could join.
I'm so confused at why John can't hear you.
I can't hear or see him.
Could you guys hear John?
What if
Yeah, we can hear him.
I hang up
We
and
can hear
try
you both.
again?
That's a terrible idea.
Let's see.
Oh. And Vamp Priest, there was another female. They had to drop from the game. And then we got a Heathcliff.
Still no John. Like, it lists him. It says not visible, unknown user. And I'm like, let me do something with him. Come on now.
So, John, can you hear the rest of us?
I can hear all of you except for Megan.
This is so perplexing. Can everybody else hear Megan?
Yep.
Heathcliff, can you hear anybody?
Yeah, I can hear everyone.
Okay.
I'm assuming John has also attempted to hang up and rejoin to see if that fixed things, and it didn't work for him either.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Weird.
Yeah, it's just you two can't hear each other or see each other, but everybody else can hear both of you and see both of you. I am seeing, Megan, that your signal keeps going from green to yellow back to green. Now it's at like kind
I'm
of a
seeing
puke
that
green.
too.
Okay, no, that does that.
I'm aware that my dad does not pay for extraordinary internet, yes. But to be fair, the router is also directly above me, so it should be working fine.
As long as you have 1 megabyte download speed.
How do you know that, Sid?
That seems like an oddly specific statistic that you just listed.
What if?
I'm gonna try something here. All right, can you guys see Megan highlighted?
Yeah.
John, can you see Megan highlighted?
No.
I don't
This
even
is so
Come
stupid.
back in, so I don't.
I don't.
And I still cannot get in Fantasy Grounds. Check for updates. I'm gonna press it again.
So everybody else is in Fantasy Grounds, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it shows that it's upgraded. It's at the latest
I
upgrade.
don't
Nothing's
see
changed.
Sin's character,
Join
but
campaign,
guessing that's
just like
for
I
a
always
reason.
do. Double click on ItsCliffGaming, just like I always do. Resolving named connection to server, ItsCliffGaming. Unable to check lobby server for available cloud servers. Lobby, no connection.
Right. So you're having connection issues, is what it's saying. I just don't understand the other piece of it, though.
Yeah, why you can see us but not John, and why John can't see you. It's very odd.
I blame my mother.
I blame her too.
I support that decision.
Let's switch to the other Wi-Fi.
Maybe I will.
Their face just freezes.
No.
You're
Your
back?
face is.
And now Cliff's gone.
You don't need me
Wait,
here. It's
is it
fine.
just me and Sin now?
Yes.
Can you not hear Cliff?
If
I'm
he's
not-
talking, then no.
I mean, how important really is it to hear me? You know?
At least
All right.
You can see them, right, Cliff?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so at least Cliff can still see you.
there's Cliff again.
Hi.
Oh,
Cliff hath returned.
Sometimes
Say
all you
your
need
thing,
is half.
Okay.
All right. Maybe I'll scrub
Cliff
my
hath
cache and
returned.
then come
hear and see
back
him.
and see if
Still
that
no
helps.
I don't, John. I don't think it's a you issue. I think it's something to do with Megan's connection. I just don't know how that would work.
come here.
You guys want to do recap? I'm gonna restart my computer, see if that does the thing.
Sure, we can do that.
I'll be back or something. Maybe we'll see what happens. Bye.
We'll make it work somehow. Oh, that freeze frame is so good. Oh, it's not showing it on the. Aw.
Saw for a second.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. Interesting stuff.
Okay, does anyone remember where we started last time? What was the previous cliffhanger?
Freddy
Hey,
rushing
Sin, you
Cal.
should remember you actually recapped it. The first cliffhanger we've recapped in forever. What was the cliffhanger last time?
Freddy rushing Tal.
Oh, okay, yeah. My brain's
and-
working.
Van Priest, we're not using Discord anymore. We're using a program called Video Ninja, which is why I could set up these layouts like this, where if someone drops, that it doesn't realign everybody's pictures and everything. Like, we don't have to reset up for that. Each person has an individual stream, like individual cam stream that they could be all linked up on, so that way it doesn't break it.
Are you still using OBS with this, or is it?
Yeah, it's still OBS. Yeah, so in OBS, the way it's set up is there's 5 different browser sources, each one for each camera. So then that way, if like Megan's video cuts off because they are restarting their computer, hypothetically speaking, then their cam shuts off, but you can still see the background plate. And that's why I got the cute faces there, is just in case something like that happens, that you can see them. Oh, we got a flavored neon. Not in Video Ninja, John, just in Fantasy Grounds.
I've been weighed down.
Is it better than Discord? Nah. It's better for the layout, but as far as quality and everything goes, not really. Discord's so convenient about things, it's just for layout concerns, it becomes a pain in the ass, because as soon as one person drops, you have to, like, everything breaks. The whole layout does. But, yeah, I don't know. I can see pluses and minuses with it. It's just, we started using this new thing around the same time that Megan went to a new location So it's been trying to figure out a new program and battling like inherent internet issues at the same time, which, all right, we have a Megan back in Video Ninja.
And there's a John.
Are Sin and I still here?
It is fixed.
Here now.
Like, you two don't matter.
I'm just making sure we didn't lose anyone else, you know.
All right, cool. So I think on that note, we should be good to get going, right?
Sure.
Who's doing a recap?
Super fast condensed version since we're already 20 after.
We're leaving. Sin stayed behind in the mayor's house. We're escorting the caravan with the freaky nervous system kids in it.
That's a terrible recap.
Perfect.
John ordered super condensed.
Exactly. Conditions met.
This is like, you know, this is like heated up and you get caramel levels of condensed.
Freddy's a golem or something. Suddenly, Tal returned. We all finished shower. Curious, let's go check out thing that weird. Everybody dead. Hanging. But like Peacekeeper. Maybe Tal kill? No, everybody look at him judgmental. Tal no kill. Just mind wipe. Let's go tell Paul and family. She'll probably leave. Paul looks like he just wants to fight. We go tell elders. Maybe they will have answers. Ah, shit. The elders did this shit. Fuck them. But also, shut the fuck up in mind link and shit, because they can probably hear you. It's bigger on the inside. TARDIS.
I feel like you got
No
some clip
safe
notes
harbor
that
to
you made and
humans,
You're just reading off.
but like, passage, maybe, we find out, won't call off anyone, but also not tell attack. Return to Paul. Boy, we got run. His children are just the central nervous system. Weird. But also, we convince him and family to get the fuck out of there. We start trying to make our way out. Everybody's just kind of staring at Tal and nodding like, yes, everything's fine. It's creepy. We try to leave. Something's going down in Mayor's office. Crow's like, I'm gonna send Iris in there to try to give warning. Iris die.
Again.
Crow go, I'm going in then, because these people came out and looked at me like, you try to send warning? Crow goes with them. Kay's like, sus. He's like, nah, just go towards the other city that we lit up with electricity. So we do. There's some other aberrant people that are part of this shindig that, like, ready to fight and throw down. But then we convince them, nah, instead, don't fight us. Take this cider and let us through. Because you said no safe harbor, not safe, but nothing about safe passage. Anyways, bye.
Bravo.
I love it.
And what was the cliffhanger,
I
Cliff? I don't fucking know.
I especially love Cliff's reaction to it.
Yeah,
I
perfect.
feel like it was more work to make it sound like that.
No, that's actually the way my internal monologue works. It's just very weird, brief spit of information. Why use many word when few word do trick?
Nobody who didn't watch last week has any more information now than they did before we started that recap.
It's perfect.
Thank you.
All right.
But you know, if they do want to know what happened, they could always go to YouTube and watch it on 2 times speed and then catch up to us.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus
I do.
Benny to anybody who can remember what the other city's name is.
Second light.
Over there.
Frontiersville.
Exactly.
The glow in the distance.
All the above.
Talstown.
It will be.
Dick's Ravine.
Yes.
You're all correct.
Hatred.
Perfect.
Clement Scar.
Good.
Aw.
Clips get the many. Shit.
All right. So you guys head off in the direction of the city that you don't remember the name of. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
did
say
we-
that
Didn't we feel like Crow leave Mindlink or something like that? I don't remember.
I never cut it off. So whenever y'all leave that 5-mile radius, or if I go to sleep or something.
Go to sleep, sure.
or something.
It's nighttime.
It's about to be night time.
So yeah, so you guys start heading off in the direction. Everybody go ahead and give me a common knowledge roll -2.
Not until you give me my bennies.
Right?
And adventure cards.
I forgot that I made my dice big and was very confused for a second.
Big die.
Click clack.
So many click-clacks.
Oh, even with the wound. Finally, the wound didn't screw me over.
I'm gonna do it again. I want it. Gimme it. Yeah.
They wants it. The precious.
Okay. Geo, well, this is actually quite appropriate, huh? So Geo and Kay, you both remember that the city's name is Cyril.
Cereal, got it.
Kay, you also remember that Paul and his family were driven out of that city. So as you guys are walking back in that direction, you start remembering everything that you guys talked about when you were there the first time, and you're walking like the same path that you had to walk before down the open field where the power lines are from one pylon to the other with the woods on either side of you. And you guys walk for probably about, I don't know, you tell me actually, how long do you walk before you stop to maybe wait for Crow and see what's happening? Or do you not?
He told us to meet him at the other city.
Exactly.
And you guys listen to directions so well.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like stopping in the area where the Dusty Boys come up is probably a bad idea.
I mean, we're not that far. Right now, our biggest worry is bears that are not afraid of us because there is not a crow.
This is true.
It's fair. I mean, that just means we've got one zombie bear. If that bear kills a bear, we can have 2 zombie bears.
I think you're overestimating how much life essence Tal wants to give away.
Well, no, he doesn't have to give away permanent life essence. You know, he can only the one bear will be permanent. The other ones will just be for the journey.
I like it.
And I want to see the other town try to tell us we can't come in with our buddy and his nervous systems when we have an army of zombie bears with us.
No, we just walk in and say, this is our town now.
Tal's Town. See, I got it right. Tal's Town.
There you go.
Exactly.
I still liked Dick Ravine.
You would. Okay. So you guys head through. Are you taking any precautions due to the bears or anything like that, or are you guys just marching straight through?
I mean, definitely gonna be high alert for noticing all of the things would be preferred.
Okay.
Lots of the notice.
Okay.
Would you like me to roll that?
Sure.
Or would you rather me do survival to see if bears? Doesn't
Would-
matter, they're both D6.
Would you rather do notice or survival? Are you looking with your eyes, or are you looking with your attuneness of the wild?
Attuneness of the wild!
Okay.
It's a 4.
Okay. Anybody else doing any sort of precautions as they're walking through?
Pretty much just notice. I mean, I've been told to keep an eye on the right side of the cart, so I'm keeping an eye on the right side of the cart. Or, well, more back to the right side of the cart, eyes out, but still.
Okay.
Tal gave Asha orders to
Gave
follow.
who?
Huh?
Gave who?
Asha? Who's Asha?
Ava, sorry.
The other one.
Like on Mount.
Why are you
brain with
always riding
Asha.
these women?
Tell you when you're older.
Right.
Damn. I wanted to take notes.
Tal gave Ava orders to follow Kay, and he is on her back sleeping.
Okay. So Tal is not contributing. Okay.
He's totally contributing. Getting his beauty sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if it's possible to speak with, the Polular.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he too is there.
Yes. Paul, refresh my memory. Why were you and your folks driven out of Cyril?
There was an outbreak, and quite a few of us ended up catching this disease of sorts. And it did... He sort of like looks back at the cart. Things to some people. Me, I noticed it gave me powers, sort of like what you have. But my daughters and a few others, it changed them. And the leader of the chapel there thought of them as abominations. And had we stayed, we would have had to give up the girls.
And I understand why that was not an option. Fuck. Not realizing which city it was in the distance, we agreed to meet Crow there.
Have they done anything to our previous house?
You helped us take it apart.
They didn't take it apart, did they? I
Yeah.
thought they just took the shit they needed.
They took the shit they needed, but we couldn't leave the area until the potential fire hazard on the pylon was removed. So they nail by nail helped us take it down.
Okay. So he wouldn't ask that because he would remember better than the GM does. He stops walking for a second. We can't return there.
I know.
How does your old village feel about outsiders? Because, I mean, if some of us could go there to trade and just wait for Crow and then tell him where the others are.
The others set up camp.
I mean, we don't have to go to live in that town. That's just where we told Crow we would meet him.
I haven't been there for months, but prior to everything going to flames there, they were welcome to others, but after the sickness broke out, they became weary of Aberrant, as the Aberrant were the ones that brought the sickness.
As in the Aberrant gave the sickness, like, smallpox blanket style? Or just that it was a disease from the garden that we weren't prepared for?
We don't know for sure. Some people thought that it could be some sort of bio-warfare, but most of us think that it was just a sickness that one of them had that our body wasn't prepared to fight.
I'd ask for more information from Tal, but he lived a very sheltered life and probably would have absolutely no knowledge of anything like that.
If he knew of any illnesses that affected the essence, then that might help, but if he doesn't know the difference between illnesses of his people and ours, then it probably won't do any good.
I mean, at the very least, I know he's pretty well versed in the art of healing, be it checking over somebody who's been injured and knowing how to take care of them with bandages or with magic. From my understanding and what Tal has told me, it's as if the essence is a part of everything in the garden. So I wouldn't be surprised if even the bacteria and the viruses are also living with it and manipulating it.
That's from what we could tell. This sickness was born from essence, and the Aberrant who were affected by it, most did not survive. Not even their magic could heal this. I'm not sure how contagious it is, or if there's something still lingering in that city even.
Yeah, I'm suddenly less enthused about going to this city, because I mean, if it's just the people that are there are the ones that survived and became resistant or immune, and the bug is still circulating, I don't know if I want to be exposed to something like that. We could, intercept Crow on his way to the, we could wait on the road and intercept him. I mean,
We could try that. For now, we should probably just focus on our road trip in that general direction, because we don't really know what will come for us, considering Crow was our protection from the wilds.
it's fair.
All four of you, go ahead and give me a D6, please.
Stop that.
All right.
Did all
All
three
y'all
of us
folks
ace?
exploded and shit.
So, as you all continue on your journey, about an hour or so into it, Kay, you see some areas to the right of the path where there's like some of the bushes, like more of the juvenile trees and bushes, are kind of broken and matted down. And you see some of the bare rubbings on the tree where they've scratched their back in the tree and rubbed the bark off like 10 feet up the tree. And a little bit further down, you see some scat piles.
Great. Seeing that we are approaching what's more than likely danger, Kay is going to wake up Tal. If her going Tal doesn't wake him, she's just gonna take the bow that she's holding and just like whack him from the ground. We've got evidence of bears here, Tal. Just wanna have you more on alert. Yes, I know we have Ava doing some sniffing about, but more eyes is better.
All right, I'm up.
All right. You guys continue on. Tal, high or low?
Hi.
All right. After about another hour or so of traveling, one of the people that you're traveling with, you guys overhear them talking amongst themselves, and they say they thought they seen something off to the right, and they noticed it a few times now. They think that you guys may be followed by something in the woods.
The right was the side I'm on, right?
That's what you said.
Alright, okay. I asked them to point out where it is, like next time they see it, to point it out, see if I can catch a glimpse of it myself, and I'm gonna move out a little farther from the caravan, so I'm between the caravan and whatever's in the woods, because I had been walking, within like 3 feet of the side of the cart, and I'm gonna walk like more toward like 8 feet away from the cart, so if something does rush me.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you guys are in a fairly wide clearing. I mean, you got a couple dozen feet between you and the woods, even if you're 8 feet away from the cart.
Yep.
Okay.
I still want to be in range to respond quickly, just, putting some more distance between me and the cart, so I'm more in between whatever's out there. And
Sure. Go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Sure. 1 second, I was just getting a glass of water.
I can roll it on your behalf if you want.
No, I just got back.
Okay. All right. So about 10 minutes later, they're like, there it is again. And they like just point off to the woods. And as you look, you don't see anything. By now it's late into the night. It's pitch black here. You didn't see anything. You don't hear anything.
All right. I look toward where they point fruitlessly, and
all right, Cliff going to make the attendant servant with Mind Rider, and it'll look like Geo. and it will come from behind him, just kind of walk past him, give a nod, and just start walking towards the area where everyone's pointing.
Geo gives a slight startle at seeing himself walk out from behind him. And then, like, his head just shoots to Tal. Because at this point, that's, if it's something other than what he knows Kay can do, it's Tal. It's like, he's got a pretty good handle on the stuff Kay can do. Tal just can do anything, so...
You look back at him, because he's using Mind Rider, it looks like he's just looking straight ahead and not in your direction, like nothing's going on.
Still shooting you a dirty look.
And then once the attendant makes it to the woods, gonna take a look around.
What's the Mind Rider do?
Basically, I just see through the attendant.
Okay.
See in here.
Yeah. I mean, you walk in towards the woods, and let me see if it'll let me do this.
Attendant Geo does parkour.
Parkour.
I know the attendant stats are ass, so one parkour flip and that's a broken neck.
See, that's why you pay for the flight modifier and then you just pretend parkour.
I don't know, a stiff breeze might kill it.
Yeah, attendants are bullcrap. Like in the I've been playing the Pathfinder, and it's like the summon ally is the same summon ally, and having to deal with attendant stats all through novice is bullcrap.
It's not even worth taking at low levels.
All right. Well, since it's not letting me do this, okay. The attendant has no native notice score.
I thought it's like just 4 for everything.
I can pull it up real quick.
I require a
I'm
snack.
2
I
pages
shall
away
return.
from the page. Here it is, attendant. It has a D4 notice.
Interesting that it doesn't actually have any of the traits built for it. I love when they do that to me. Okay. Yeah, so you're looking through his eyes, hearing through his ears, and it's just pitch black. You're hearing, you hear like noises of like insects, and you hear kind of the cricks of the branches every now and again throughout there. But you hear and see nothing definitive.
So going to communicate instructions through it to keep pace with us, like parallel through the woods, because they keep pointing to that direction. So he's going to instruct it to just keep walking alongside us, but through the area that they keep spotting this thing.
Okay.
You've been eating 8? Was that not good enough for you?
It was not. All right, so okay, so you guys,
Is
What?
my headphones doing the thing again?
yeah,
Yes, they are.
now they're not. You're good.
I'm not. So
good.
weird.
You're good. Okay, so
Good
you
show.
guys continue on. You guys continue on for a few, and so Tao, are you maintaining like your vision through them?
Yes.
So you're just kind of laying back on Ava. You're just walking through the blackness of like the edge of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, bear with me 1 second here.
Should Ava be making notice rolls? Is she supposed to be paying attention?
I mean, sure. Tal can roll notice roll for her.
Let's see. I know how to do the thing, right? Here's that. Aha.
Aha.
But only rolls 1 die.
Why would it roll another?
It's not a wild card, so you're right.
Yeah, so she good too. Okay. Boom. Boom. And I don't like that either, so boom. Boom. I don't really like that either, but so you're oh wait, and boom, I forgot. Really? Okay. But that's good enough. So you guys are walking for another 20 or so minutes. And Tal, like I said, it's just pitch black. You start hearing, you'll hear like a rustle of a bush, and you'll hear insects, and you'll turn your head, and nothing's there. You don't hear anything like charging or anything like that. Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, you get the feeling of the body being pulled backwards, mm-hmm. and the vision cuts off. You lose complete connection with it.
And then he instantly goes, Geo, the copy is dead. Something's out there.
Muted.
Oh, he's muted, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I realized I was muted, but I was trying to figure out where the window went to unmute myself. Just so you know, Cliff, his ally was resilient, if that factors into whether it's cut out or not.
It would.
Because he got a raise on the roll, and that makes it a resilient summon ally.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
All right. I look. I'm like, okay, where was it?
And he's gonna point, basically straight into like parallel to where we're at.
Yeah, you would have seen your doppelganger essentially walking, I don't know,
just inside the tree line,
24 or so feet away. He'd have been walking sort of parallel with where you guys are at. And last time you looked, he was there, and when you look over now, he's just gone. You didn't hear anything, didn't see anything. He's just gone.
Right. Gio's gonna cast Relief.
All right, I'm good now.
Wait, no, he already how long have we been traveling right now?
Hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay, so yeah, he would have to cast it. Okay, so Gio's gonna cast Relief because he wants that wound penalty gone.
Okay.
I cast Relief for my anxiety.
Just wish you could do that in real life.
Right?
Booze.
That's just weed for most people, I guess.
Right.
I cast Relief.
I didn't know that Jason was playing with us tonight.
Aw.
Cast Relief to get rid of your drunkenness just for an hour so you can drive home.
No, you just drive home, and if you get pulled over, then you cast relief.
Save the PowerPoints.
So, Cliff, from the time that the ally was created to when it got snatched up just now, how many PowerPoints do I need to spend to maintain?
How long does it last for?
5 rounds, so 10 for Tal.
So a minute? 15 minutes.
So 14 extra.
Oof. That's a lot. All right.
All right.
All right, Gia's just being in general aware, but he's not going any closer to where his doppelganger disappeared. He's
Megan's got
sort of
questions
glad
because she's
it's
bad
gone.
at this.
Okay, sure.
I know range is smarts. My smarts is, I think I'm 12 right now. Let me pop over there. 10.
Okay.
And that's inches.
Combat inches, so it'd be
Yeah,
20
combat
yards.
inches. Which is how many yards?
20 yards.
20 yards. Got it. Which would definitely be about where this thing was before suddenly it was gone.
It'd be beyond that even.
It'd be beyond that.
Yeah, because this thing
Your
is only...
range would be beyond that.
Yeah, your range would be beyond that, because this thing is only like 25 or so feet away from where you are, and you got a 60-foot range.
Got it. So I would like to cast light and focus it in beam because it does a lovely 5-foot 10-yard beam, so I can just like scan that area with light.
Sure. How, with you having like the earth is your trappings and everything, how does light work with you? Like, how does it look?
First, we have to see if it actually works.
Sure. And also, John, give me a D4 real quick. Okay.
So lovely, it worked. There's a moment where it looks like Kay just drops to a knee on the ground. She puts her palm to the ground, and as she stands up, there's some rocks that rise from the soil with her hands, and they spin around her. And then suddenly those stones are glowing, and she just sends them out, and it creates this light.
Okay.
She basically summons glowstones.
I like it. Okay, and you're doing it in a cone, you said?
Like a beam, like just so she could like scan the area where that was to try to like make so they could see whatever the heck is causing this.
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead and give me a notice roll with a +2.
Shall we? Man, that was so close to hitting a 6.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you swing in the direction that that Tal's pointing in, and for a brief moment, you see a humanoid silhouette dip back behind some trees and foliage before they completely disappear from your view.
She just goes, humanoid, and she's just going to ready her bow, and she's just aiming that area, maintaining the light, because it lasts for 10 minutes. She's going to try to keep finding this person.
Okay. Are you going to keep walking and just sort of like spotlighting, or are you going to like, are you guys stopping now and focusing?
At the very least, Kay is stopping. She's not signaling for the others to stop, but she's certainly stopped, and she's moving this around, trying to locate that other person. And she's gonna call out, "Somebody keep an eye out behind us. You never know if there's more than one."
What's the rest of the party doing?
Geo is doing what he has been doing. He's moving with the wagon. So if the wagon stops, he will stop. But if the wagon keeps going, his job is to protect that right flank.
Well, I think that Ava is the head of the wagon, right? Like Ava's leading the pack.
Ava was following Kay, so Kay stopped, Ava stopped.
Okay.
And I think the rest of the caravan was behind Ava.
Yeah. So I assume that if that happens, then you all stop. Okay. So yeah. So as you say that, the people who weren't really in the know of what was going on, they kind of get freaked out a little bit, and you see them start readying their weapons and looking about. Yeah, and as you're just sitting there looking, I mean, it's quiet. You hear nothing but, again, you hear the wind blowing through the leaves, you hear the insects. Every now and again, you hear like the snapping of twigs and whatnot in the different directions, both to your left and to your right. But as you all are standing there, nothing happens.
Kay is going to call out to this humanoid, hoping it understands her. "We've seen you. Come state your intentions." Persuasion?
Sure.
Bitch. Good thing I'm hot.
Everybody just comes out of the woods. Well, you know, we seen you walking and, you know, wanted to say hi. You get no response.
We are not afraid to use deadly force.
What was that one guy's name that we left in this area? Abandoned him to the storm?
Hell if I remember.
Okay. Just it's been less time for Geo than it's been for me. Does Geo remember his name?
Fucking Walter or some shit.
That's it, Walter.
And that wound is supposed to be ignored right now, but I don't have the ability to. Walter?
No, it's not
You thinking?
Walter.
It's totally Walter.
Walter, is that you?
'Cause yeah, if Geo remembers that guy's name, he's just gonna try to shout out that guy's name.
His name was Wilson. You guys never learned his
Oh.
first name, just his
Same
last.
thing.
We
So
definitely
Geo-
did ask for his name. That's why I knew at least a W.
Geo shouts out, "Wilson, that you?"
Wilson.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll, Gio. See if that helped any.
Ignore the name. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a penny on that. And there we go.
So a
I'm
5.
curious.
Okay.
Yeah, 5. Because no lie, Geo was kind of hoping Wilson would just show up in this area. He still feels bad about leaving him and never going back for him.
Geo, Go ahead and give me a notice roll at a -2, please.
Just getting a -1 since it's gonna factor my wound in. Damn.
Even
Okay.
with my light shining over there?
Even with the light shining over there.
Bitches.
Oh, do I want to use my 1 remaining Benny? No, I'm good.
Well, that wound shouldn't be affecting you, right? Should that still be a 4?
No,
Did -1
that's
instead
why I
of
did
2.
-1 instead of -2.
Mm.
Plus, I have a feeling that was an opposed roll, not a flat roll, and looks like the GM got a 9. So
What? Why did I roll as Crow?
I enjoy when it does the like double bracket name crow.
That's just me. I'm just name. Okay, cool. So seems how it didn't do what I asked it to do at all. We're gonna do this +1 plus this.
I don't
So-
like that.
11
Holy
plus
shit.
21. Okay. Geo.
Bye.
Geo, this was a called shot to your head.
Oh my god.
My god.
well, time to soak.
I think I was so.
Second.
Crow pulled out the Glock.
Crow's had enough of your bullshit.
Take away my trunk.
Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Nice.
All right. So, Geo, you call out for Wilson, and for a split second, just to the right of the area where Kay's beam like has just passed, you see this flash, and when you do, you feel this searing pain cut across your cheek. Then the sound rings out that you hear as a singular shot is fired.
Fuck. Time to return fire, I guess. Run. Fuck. He's first thing he's gonna do is skip back toward the cart and bang on the side a couple times and say, "Get down in there!" And then kind of start zigzagging as he runs toward the woods, because if someone's shooting at him, you can't just stay in one spot. You can't stay in a giant open clearing.
Okay, you're gonna go
So you're
running
running
towards
at
the
them?
woods?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I
Okay,
think
Felix.
What else do you want me to do? We're in a giant open clearing.
Everybody go ahead and give me an agility roll, please. No, Sin, you don't have to.
What if he wants to?
I mean, he can if he wants to.
Adding a +1 to get rid of my wound.
Jesus Christ. I don't like this.
I don't like this.
All right. Perfect. Then we are going to skip right to round 1 of combat.
Whoever got a Joker, thank you so much. I can now soak again if I need to. Oh, Tal. Thank you, Tal.
We like when Tal gets those because it refuels him. So, yeah.
All right. Okay. So Tal, you hear the sound of a single gunshot. You see Geo bang on the wagon and then start running zigzags towards the woods.
Okay, just remember how I said he reminds me of Felix?
He is like, I guess Kay would be more familiar with this, so this is nothing new, and Geo's not looking at this point. But like the area just kind of darkens for a little bit, and then you see the darkness just kind of collapse, like almost into Tal, and you see like his eyes and the cracks in his skin grow just a little bit brighter. It's like, all right, Ava, let's go check it out. And he like gets that, dismounts, and then let's go follow him. And so he's going to follow behind her and just kind of like peep around her to see if he can keep eyes on Geo as they start heading in that direction.
Okay. Are you like running in that direction, or are you just kind of fucking whatever?
We'll say a mild gallop.
Mild gallop. So you're riding into battle then?
Following Ava, basically, don't know exactly where the shot came from, so gonna hide behind the big bear.
Okay. Okay.
Considering if I'd actually been aware of that attack incoming, it would have only shaken me. I think I'm good now, hopefully.
And all right. Geo, you go zigzagging towards that direction.
Yeah, I am going to cast a spell as I'm doing so because, yeah, I feel like some deflection would be useful about now.
Okay.
I'm not running because I am, the zigzag is not a too fast. It is to dodge next shot. So, yeah, let's cast deflection. Should I not get the raise? It is for ranged attacks.
Okay.
It's for all attacks.
Okay.
I will apply that to myself. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Kay, you hear the gunshot ring off. You see Geo running towards the woods, zigzagging. And then you see Ava and Tal moving towards the edge at a not quite concerned pace.
Concerned for Tal.
No. We've seen Tal concerned. This isn't it.
Concerned for Geo for Tal.
It's fine.
More like appeasing Kay.
It's the concerned that if Geo dies, it might heap more trauma on the K that he needs to erase.
All right, that's just more power points.
Exactly. the amount of concern he has for a little bit of his PowerPoint pool.
God, you're making him
So-
sound so insensitive.
Thank you, Fantasy Grounds, for freezing. Please. There we go. Back in action. Kay is going to call out to Paul, and I'm sure she's at this point figured out who is the, better of the fighters of his group, of who are the trusted people who are going to be standing guard. She'll call out their names and be like, post to the front and back. Make sure you're watching all sides. We don't want to get flanked. As she is taking the aim action, but trying to... Is there a notice I could roll to see if she figured out where the gunshot came from?
Yeah, you can roll notice. There's no benefits for this one.
No benefits for it?
No benefits. As I said before, it was where the beam of your light was just off of that. So
Yeah,
you weren't
I
trying
wasn't
to
sure if
directly
I
at
was
that.
getting minuses for it.
Oh no, there's no minuses. You can just do a straight notice if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've seen the shot. You've seen the shot from an area just to the right of a larger tree, and then you've seen the figure dip backwards, and moved back beyond what your visibility could see from where the distance that you were at. So you've seen where it came from, and you've seen that they immediately moved. Do you have
Because
battle?
I was able to make that notice roll, can I recant that aim and do something else because I saw them?
Sure.
I wouldn't have just held an aim if I saw.
Sure. Do you have battle?
I do. D4.
Go ahead and roll battle. Okay. You're good.
So, going to attempt to judge where this came from and how fast that person was moving. I'd like to try to throw down a blast with a large blast template.
Okay. Okay.
If I can get him.
So this is going to be at a -2. Because you know a general area of where to, but you don't know exactly where to push it at.
Okay.
So that'll be a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that's a success.
Sweet. It's still saying it's Crow, and I think that's hilarious.
Well, yeah, you're targeting Crow for some reason.
Fuck him.
Damn. But.
And
Yeah, so you let the blast loose. Did you roll damage? 7? Okay. Yeah, so you let the blast loose, and are you still maintaining the light at the same time?
yes.
Okay. So you would see, if you're shining in the area where you do this, you would see, the earth and whatnot that you, let loose into that direction, pelting some of the foliage and leaves, ripping down branches. But you don't see anybody in the area where this is all hitting. They could have been there, but you just didn't see them.
Okay. She would also shout out that that was where she saw them moving away from.
Okay. All right. Okay, still your turn.
Okay. Are you going to allow me to just like notice and attack each time to try to locate this person?
If you want to, you can, yeah. So if you're actually going to be, if you're actually trying to like stop and notice or anything like that, that's going to be like the full action. If you're just doing it passively,
Passive.
okay, then we're just going to keep whatever your previous one was.
Okay. Which was a 15.
Yep.
So I'm assuming that she's able to relocate them then?
You do not relocate them from your current position, no. Are you moving in, doing anything, or are you just still standing there like a flashlight?
Like, you say like a flashlight, but the light isn't emitting from her. It's like a distance away, and she's just controlling it.
Well, right. It was still like a flashlight. You're pointing your hands in a direction, and it's moving and looking in that direction. Similar to that. But, yeah, from your vantage point, no, you do not see anything.
Okay.
Because you got to figure you're still 25 plus feet away from the wood line if you haven't moved forward at all. So you're still peering into the woods. There's still obstructions and foliage and everything there.
Okay. I suppose attempting to stealth forward.
Sure.
Not that they're totally staring at her probably at this point.
That's fine. If you succeed in a stealth roll, you just disappear. That's how that works, right?
Stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth.
So you just disappeared. You're just gone. Anybody that was looking at you, you're like a chameleon.
Where'd she go?
And you're gonna attempt to like move closer to the woods now?
Yes, so she's just going to, I guess, drop lower into a stealth to attempt to be less seen as a person just standing in a field.
Okay.
More of a,
I mean,
a crouched traveling movement, trying to get a better vantage point, moving to get a different angle than Gio and Tal would be doing.
Okay. So you're like trying to move away from like the direction that they're moving in?
Yeah, to try to like maybe get from either side of it if possible.
Sure. Gio.
He's going to cast speed with the quickness modifier.
Okay.
I'm gonna Benny that. That's
Good, Benny.
better. That should be an 8 without the wounds. So I am going to.
Why do you not have a button that removes the wound?
I don't know. They don't add it on that power. Here, one sec. I can fix that. I will just temporarily add something to myself called numb that ignores one wound, which is, if I remember the coding style of this game, bracket, capital I, ignore wounds, -1, end bracket. Okay. I'm gonna just throw a notice real quick and see what happens. Yep, that did it. Okay. Now I just gotta remember to take that off when the spell ends, which is, an hour. Okay. So now I need to apply that spell to myself and reduce my power points and speed raise with quickness.
Where did you put the ignore wound at?
I just threw it into an edge because I can't create my own modifiers, but I can add and remove an edge pretty easily. I just called it numb.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Alright. Feel free to make a custom effect that has ignore wound 1. I will remove numb.
I already removed numb. You're good.
Okay. Alright, and then he's at this point, now that he got the raise on the quickness, he gets to run without the -2, so he can just run. All right, so he just rolls his run die.
Yeah, you do.
All right, so. Oh, that's right. Does the 1 second? Let me read relief.
Me too, Sin. Big yawns.
Okay, so numb reduces recipient's total penalties from wounds by 1. Would that also reduce the penalties to my pace? Doesn't matter. Okay,
I
I'm just
assume so.
moving.
That's fine.
Okay, so I move 14 this turn in addition to the 6 next turn, so I've moved 20. So I should 20 inches is like 40 yards, so I should be well into the.
Why would you move
I can-
14?
Hmm?
Why would you do 14?
Because my pace should be 6, not 5. My wounds are reducing my pace.
Interesting. Okay.
Because your pace is also reduced by your wounds. All right. So yeah, running into the woods, and I'm just kind of zigzagging through the area where Kay's light is,
Okay.
and where Kay's explosion was, trying to find this dude.
Okay. So if you're moving at 14, that's what?
That's way more than I need.
80,
That's like
84 feet you could move, essentially?
Yeah, so I'm just running through the woods looking for him.
Sure.
Zigzagging everywhere.
Go ahead and give me a notice roll with a -4, please. All right. Ba, 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 ba. So we are going to add 4 to this.
I don't like that.
All right. And then we're gonna do. What do I have to roll? I have to roll a D4, a D12, and a D6. All right. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is a terrible roll. Should I be dumb?
That's still gonna do 2 wounds to me.
Yeah.
Take me up to 3.
I'm not. I only got 1 Benny left, and it's only 9:30. I won't be dumb on this one. So, Geo, as you go running through the area where Kay pelted the rocks and has those glowstones sort of set up, you kind of like zig into this area, and as you go to step, just before your left foot hits the ground, you feel a tug on your hood. You feel yourself pull backwards, and all of a sudden you feel a sharp pain through your chest. And by the time you recognize what happened, you look down and you see an arm reached around you and a knife plunged into your chest. I say that, but then, you know, the game just does what it wants to do, so. 14.
I don't think the game knows.
The game fucking knows.
But Geo's unharmed.
Knife broke.
Oh, you don't have a Benny to soak?
I don't have a mini to soak. That's why I said that's gonna be 2 wounds to me.
Oh, I was sitting here waiting for you to roll your soak roll. Okay. So yeah. So you feel the knife plunge through your chest, and you see this arm kind of reaching over. Go ahead and give me a notice roll flat now that you have the wound. Okay. And your face cringes in pain, and you just notice this large arm, and you see the knife pull back out.
1 second.
Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on 1 second. I may have lied to you too, though, because there should have been an extra 4 damage in that. Would 21 have changed anything?
I do believe that would put me to incapacitated.
Okay,
Because
because
four damage is 4 damage always changes it by 1 wound.
okay, so yeah, so I forgot to add the +4 to that, so that would have been incapacitated then. Go ahead and roll on that injury table.
Yeah, 1 second. Right.
So you feel this sharp pain in your chest, and you feel your body begin to fall forward, and the last thing you see before your eyes, we're not gonna actually do that. The last thing you see before your eyes close is the ground quickly approaching you. K. Go ahead and give me a notice roll with a -2, please.
Am I close enough to make that attempt as well?
You could do it at a -4, because if you're just walking your regular pace and not running, you didn't make it nearly as close as they did.
Brisk jog.
I didn't see you click that run die any.
1 second. Cliff,
Yeah.
as Geo's going down and holding his knife wound, in a perfect imitation of Pee Wee Herman and Buffy, he's going to say, "Ooh, ah."
A reference that nobody gets.
I got it. Tal does it, but I do.
As he
If
takes
Kay
the
could hear,
realest,
she would know, and she would just
as he
not be
takes
shocked.
as he takes the realest wound ever, he gives out the fakest "ooh, ah," looking directly back at this darkness that stabbed him.
All right, everybody is shaken.
Why is that what shook us in our boots?
Why?
No, I hate you so much.
You guys, for some reason, the way he says this, you hear it in perfect harmony as if he was saying it directly next to you, regardless of how far away you are. You all hear this.
Crow's like, what the fuck?
I don't like this. So Kay, Tal, both of you, you're sort of looking in that same area. Everybody's got their head on a swivel. Kay, your light kind of shines a little bit in one direction. You see Geo running in zigzags. He zigs into your light. He zigs out, and when you swoop your light back over, he is gone. You don't see Geo at all.
Sure heard an ooh.
You heard the ooh, but you don't see him. Tal, same for you. I don't know if you were particularly paying attention to Geo's sick moves, but you seen him last time you looked in his direction, and you don't see him now.
Okay.
You are no longer shaken.
Okay. All right. Tal's gonna say double time Mava, and then they're gonna start running faster. And I guess for him, we'll do 2 actions. Yeah, we'll do 2 actions. Let me make sure. Where's my combat tracker? Boom. And can I target? I can.
Also, for the record, Ava is shaken.
Okay.
So Ava can't do any actions unless she manages to unshake herself, or if you spend a Benny on her to unshake her.
Though she can still move and do free actions.
Correct. Actually,
Yeah,
you
right.
can't even spend a Benny to undo it because you don't have any of the leadership edges that should do that.
I don't. But if she's just moving right now, which is her only instruction, that should be fine, right?
Correct.
I mean,
Yep.
she still gets the free attempt to unshake, so.
Yep. The one thing I would say though is that while shaken, you would not be able to mount her.
Okay.
Kinky.
Because if you're shaken, you can't consent.
True. All right. So first action, we're gonna go for speed. Really? Yeah, still got it. That was a shitty roll. Just make sure I'm putting on the right one. Quickness is the one that actually gives the.
The extra action, yeah.
Okay. So I will do that first. That's 2. So 3 points. Oh no, it was not a raise, so that's 4. Okay, second ability. Now, because I now have quickness on myself, is my second roll at a penalty or no?
What does quickness do?
It removes the multi-action penalty, so it would the second action would not. His
Yeah,
first action
your
would be
total
that's right.
multi-action penalty each turn is reduced by 2, so you could take 2 off of your total turn.
Okay.
That being said, it will do it automatically, Tal. You don't have to add a modifier. If you applied the effect, it's going to automatically reduce your multi-action penalty.
Okay, cool. So then, the next one. Yeah, let's go ahead and deflect on himself. That's another 2. Yeah, on a raise, I get both, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Melee and ranged. Okay, that's his turn.
Okay. And Ava is still shaken. Crow, you're no longer shaken.
Oh, thank goodness.
Neither is Iris.
No!
Oh.
What the hell?
Wait.
It's not supposed to roll the wound penalties on that, is it? No.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. There are edges you could take to remove that.
Yeah, there's edges you can take to remove it.
You
One
roll
second.
wound penalty
When
on
bleeding out. Yeah,
bleeding out?
Yeah.
unless you
Yeah,
have
if
the
you're bleeding,
specific
if you're
edges.
bleeding out, you are pretty much dead.
Yeah, you have like 1 round. If someone's bleeding out, you have like 1 round to save them because they will die the next round unless they get a really ridiculously lucky roll.
None of my adventure cards helps.
Wait, I can help myself. 1 second.
Unfortunately, we're in combat, so I still
I'm
can't
safe.
hot iron whiskey.
I spent my conviction.
Okay.
I spent my conviction. For the rest of the round I get an extra D6, and that 3 means I'm safe. I didn't get a raise, so I'm still bleeding out next round.
Yep.
but I don't die this round.
Yep.
Okay.
I will remove the dead modifier from you. All right, Tal.
Not my Giovanni. I was just getting attached to him.
I
How
knew I
close
saved
am
that
I
conviction for
now,
something.
after picking up the pace here? Am I to where he was last seen?
Give me a notice roll flat. Okay, yeah, so you could see him. He's still about, you're at double movement?
Yes.
He's at a full movement ahead of you based on him moving first and then him doing his speed modifier.
Well, I didn't. Cliff, remember I didn't move like 14 away from the group. I was zigging and zagging through the forest in Kay's light, so I wasn't like moving in a straight line away from Tal.
Okay. Either way, you can get to him. If that's the case, we'll say you use half your movement up, so you still have 6 movement by the time you get to him. So, you see off in the distance, Geo's body on the ground, face down. And you can see how big is Geo? Is he like a thicker boy? Is he skinny?
He's a twig. He's a twig, but he's a tall twig.
So he's just lanky.
Correctly. Yeah, he's lanky.
He's one of those bullshit rail thin guys who just eats an entire large pizza by themselves, burps,
Yells
and doesn't gain a
cowabunga.
pound.
Yeah, he's D4 strength, but like D10 agility. So he's this wafy twig thing.
You see Geo laying on the ground face down, and you see blood soaking on the back of his shirt.
Okay.
Damn it, I like that shirt.
Get to Geo, and we are going to try to save his life. So he's kneels down, puts a hand on Geo's back while he's like surveying the surroundings, and let's see if we kill him or not. Oh my god, that was almost killed this motherfucker. Woo! Okay.
I think you got them pennies.
Do I dare Benny this to try? Because
You got a lot of bennies.
And you've
Yeah,
got a lot
but
of
this-
benefit to it. I think you're good to penny that.
Do it.
what are the odds, right?
Don't tell me the odds.
There we
There we
go.
go.
That's the odds we like.
That's no fun.
And
You
I
want
think
fun, Crow?
the max on a raise is 2 still, regardless.
Yeah,
is that
still
right?
2.
Okay.
You know, that
So-
still gets him up. That's all we need.
Well, plus I heard one of my wounds is more than an hour old, so
Okay.
But you
you
have
would
4.
have had to use the golden
so-
hour modifier thing to. Well, no, because once you hit 3, you're capped. It's just the 4th one incapacitates you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Um,
that's his turn.
So, all of your spells would drop when you get incapacitated, though, right?
We rolled that the spells stay active.
Right.
Yeah, because
this
you
is
wouldn't
not
be able to
concentration.
maintain them. You wouldn't be able to maintain them at the end, but as long as they're still up, they should still be up.
Okay.
X was like pulsing and radiating electricity while he was being dragged away unconscious.
Should I do it?
Or with his own demon beat his ass. Shit, still here.
Love that shit.
Should I do it? I think I should do it.
Bet you won't do it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, I'll do it then.
No.
Geo wakes up and continues with his ooh, ah, oh hey Tal.
The only card that's been played is the shaking in the boots one.
I know.
Okay.
This motherfucker.
That's why I said, should I do it? He continues.
don't know how to give that back to you even.
Was he could
It's
just
not a
take it
given.
back.
It's
No, you just apply shaking the tally.
It says
Yeah,
you don't give it back. I
everyone's
play it
shaking
from the
again.
discard pile, so I just shake everyone again.
Fuck you.
No. This says play to take any one adventure card from the discard pile. You don't play it immediately, unless you
Well, then
choose to.
Oh, well then yeah, I choose to.
Okay.
Well, that wouldn't make any sense because for people that don't have Dark Bargain,
Well,
they're
no,
gonna
because
play this card,
the adventure
use up
cards
their
rule.
one adventure card.
The adventure
then
card
they don't
rules in general
get to
say
play another card.
if your card makes you take another card, it gives you another play. If I remember that correctly, the actual like general rules on adventure cards.
It's weird that they don't put that in the text of that card of all cards.
You get to take it. You just can't play it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So if you choose to do that, then everyone is shaken again.
It's a good thing I was never unshaken.
You're just double shaking.
Double shaken, now that's a wound.
Josh couldn't resist just continuing and reshaping.
Actually,
stabbed him.
Actually, that does bring up a good point. If you were already shaken and you're shaken again, that is a wound.
Nope. That's only shaken only damages you if it's from damage.
Like a physical.
Does it make me
It actually
distracted or
specifically states that.
vulnerable?
So like you can't taunt someone twice to wound them.
Okay.
I mean, the
Vicious
emotional
Emotional. All right.
Emotional damage.
All right. Everybody is shaken again.
I feel like double shaken probably makes me distracted or vulnerable or some shit.
Ava is no longer shaken.
Good for Ava.
Kay is no longer shaken.
Me!
So you see Tal kind of enveloped in this dark energy where even where your light is hitting him in certain parts, it's darker than what it would normally be from the light shining, moving at an expedited rate through the woods, and you see him like kneel down, and then all of a sudden you see Geo like
Hear him again.
I would see Geo would probably come to like all fours, maybe. I don't know. Like you were laying face down in the grass.
His dramatic ass is up on his knees, like.
He is not on all fours. He is now on his back because he rolled over during that. Ooh, and now he's like in the process of sitting up.
Okay.
And also, eyes darting all over. But okay.
There you go. So you would see that.
Sure. Kay is still going to be stealthy, but she's now running, trying to get closer to see if she can find this individual and take them out.
You're run stealthing?
Yeah.
Naruto running.
I'm gonna go ahead and make you roll for both of those then. So go ahead and roll, and then roll your stealth with a -2. Roll your run, then roll your stealth with a -2.
Okay. We run. And then -2 stealth.
I think the run should apply the -2 automatically. Oh, no, it didn't.
She didn't do the run at the bottom left. She just clicked run in the
Double
see.
click the die by my pace.
thing.
Gotcha.
That's what the thing is, Megan. The thing.
Listen,
Thing.
I don't speak Clifflish.
Well, you
Not
should
fluent.
after all these years.
It's only been 2.
It's a lot.
2.5? Something like that.
I mean,
You don't even
those were like
remember?
the COVID years, so they're like triple normal length. So
No, they aren't. It's still 2020. When people ask me the date, I still try to tell them 2020. I still don't know when we are.
We are now.
It's been a weird time.
All right, so Kay, you are stealthily run in their direction.
Less in their direction, more still trying to like pinch off this person attempting to escape to trapped between her and Tal.
Tal, Give me a notice roll at a -4, please.
No.
Okay, perfect.
Nope, that's Ava.
It's my role, even though it says Ava.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. So we add 4. So that's 9. $14. 17 on hit, which is with a raise.
Who are we attacking?
Oh, we're attacking Tal. And damage is going to be.
Did you remember to factor his deflection in to determine whether there's a raise?
On a 14?
Oh, it was a 14. I thought it was an 8. Okay, never mind.
Hold on. Before we do all of that, let's do.
Oh, and Tal's shaken?
Well, shaken doesn't affect what Tal's parry is.
No, I know. I just remembered he was shaken.
We're gonna play. It's not Ava. We're gonna ace the notice roll, so succeed on a raise.
Okay.
Well, with a raise, I should say.
All that does is take 4 away from it then, so it's a 10.
Which a 10 wouldn't even hit Tal if it's melee, because Tal's parry is 9 and he has a deflection making a -2.
Okay.
Any attack against him.
Okay. So, Tal, out of the corner of your eyes, you see this humanoid figure draw back and go to stab you in the back as you're like assisting Geo.
Mm-hmm.
And you manage to dodge to the side, and as you get a clear look, it is a humanoid figure, but you're seeing through them. You're seeing like the light bending around them. Mm-hmm. And as you notice them doing that and move, they sort of like nudge you, push you, and then they dip back around a tree, and you lose sight of them into the darkness.
Okay.
Megan, have you used an adventure card yet?
Nay.
Geo with the Joker. You're no longer shaken.
Wake up, bitch!
All right. Now the question is, do I want to immediately use my Benny to extend my conviction, or do I want to just, save that in case he stabs me again?
Save it.
Extend the conviction.
But if I extend the conviction, I'll have a plus D6 to try to notice him and a plus D6 to attack him this round.
But they're gonna stab you again. But if you're not that attached to Geo, do whatever the fuck.
I'm attached to Geo, but Geo wants to mess him up. So yes, I am immediately spending my Benny to... How do I maintain?
Just double click on the Benny and I'll do it.
Alright. Conviction is maintained. Alright, Geo's gonna... Dude just tried to stab Tal. He's gonna try to see who that, I'm assuming Tal jumping out of the way got his attention. Geo's gonna try to see where this guy is, run after him, and mess him up like he's messing us up.
Sure. Give me a notice roll with a -2. And you're at half pace because you're still prone.
Right.
Man, Crow and Iris ain't even here, and they're still faster than me.
Ba, 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 ba. You see him kind of like dip off into the brush, and then he's gone. By the time you stand up and look around, you don't see him, you don't hear anything. If you just stand there and you're focusing even, you're hearing like the chirping of the bugs, and again, you hear twigs breaking every now and again around, but you don't see whatever this thing is.
All right. Can I use an action to try to notice, like use an action to search around as I'm moving to try to notice him again?
You want to use notices as the full action?
Well, I'm gonna multi-action because I want to stab him too, but I would like to try to look for him to stab him. Yes.
Sure. You can do
Okay.
notice as your first action.
All right. Let's see, just looking over my edges. All right, so I'm going to do 2 actions because I'm just gonna try to stab him once, and I'm gonna try to notice him again. What the heck is this? It's bull crap. That's what it is.
You still don't know. You know the general direction he went in, but you don't see where they are.
Okay. Just then, yeah. That's gonna just have my crow. I'm still doing that. Geo is just gonna set himself up by Tal and get ready to stab anyone who comes to stab him.
Okay.
I guess he's just not using his second action.
Okay. Crow is no longer shaken. Iris is.
Iris is dead.
Tal is. Tal, do you want to spend a Benny to become unshakeded?
Sure.
Okay. You are no longer shaken. You've seen this figure sort of run off into the distance. You're seeing Geo hop up and sort of sentrying around for a moment and comes up empty-handed.
Can I... What I would like to do is basically essentially ready an action to react to something.
Yeah, I mean, you can hold an action.
Okay. So yeah, I will hold a spell reaction then.
Well, it's not. You just hold your turn, and then you tell me when you want to interrupt. And if you're trying to go before somebody, you got to do an agility battle.
Okay.
And then if you win, you go before them. If not, you go immediately after. Or you go at the end of the turn if you choose to.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I have a judge of distance of where I am in regards to the boys?
Yeah, you're I would say you're probably about if you kind of went off adjacent when they were zigging and zagging this way, you're probably around 20 or so feet from them at this point.
Okay.
Actually, if you ran the last one, let's say you're a full movement away from where Tal is.
All right, so at this point, she's turning her attention towards that area and trying to see if she can notice somebody. And of course, she's now moving the light more where it would be easier to see this individual between all of this mess.
Do you have anything to make the effects of the light longer?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, it's just straight up 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay. Let me just put this on here real quick so I can at least know.
Them glowstones do be flying.
So
Yeah, it's fine. 60. No. Okay. All right. Sure. Go ahead and... Are you doing like a notice roll as like your action? Or you want to do something else? What are you doing?
I'm gonna multi-action it just to have the notice roll be like a full action, so she's actually stopping, like looking to notice them, and then if she can, she's going to multi-action and, you know, do something else. If not, multi-action's useless, and she's just gonna be taking aim action.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a notice -2 on top of your multi-action penalties.
Rude. Womp womp.
You see the direction that like Geo is focusing in, and Tal's looking in the same direction, but you don't see anything at all at this point.
Okay, she's just going to be taking aim, and I guess should I be maintaining that stealth, or are you just gonna use the previous one?
If you want to maintain it, you can maintain it.
Okay, so you want me to roll it again?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that does make it a true multi-action. Stealth. Stealth.
All
I
right.
have to say it's stupid or I roll shitty.
I believe that is how that works. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I haven't said stealth as I roll it, it has been like 2, so...
All right. Tal, do you want to go before the round ends?
We will say no.
Okay. All right. You have a 2, a 4, and an ace. I keep forgetting you have multiple cards, so.
Yeah. Take the ace, but still hold my my turn.
You're gonna stay on hold.
Yep.
All right. Geo, you have a 8 and a king.
Yep, and I'm gonna stick with the king for now. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
So look around, see if I can see him, and just keep an eye out.
Hold on. Iris has to see if she gets off of cooldown.
I can't maintain because I don't have any bennies left to do so. Do I see him anywhere with K's constantly moving lights illuminating new areas and whatnot?
You do not.
Okay, then I go on hold.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
KK.
in attempts to make them think that she perhaps isn't suspecting them to be around Geo and Tal anymore, she's just gonna move the light like further off in the distance and away, but she's herself noticing in the direction of seeing if she sees any movement around Tal and Geo.
Okay. For that, I'm gonna have you do a spellcasting roll.
You know,
Okay. Sure. You have great control over it.
well, thank you.
And I'm assuming you're using your movement to get to Tal and them.
No,
Oh, you're not? Okay. So where are you going then?
she's staying still.
Oh, okay.
She is still just being very cautious and like trying to see if she can pinpoint this individual.
Sure. Okay. So you're using the lights to make it seem like you're still moving, but you're staying stationary.
Like she's still moving or looking elsewhere, but she's staying right there.
Okay.
And still like focusing around there because she expects them to be preparing to attack Tal or Geo again.
Okay, perfect. All right. Tal or Geo, do either one of you want to come off hold?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll come
Yeah,
off.
you go ahead.
Geo's just gonna shout into the darkness. You know you can't win, right? You can keep hiding and trying to poke at us with your little pig sticker, but we're going to find you. He's taunting.
Sure.
And he's using his free reroll on his taunt.
Sure.
Oh, that was so close to being a 12. Did I ever get Killer Instinct, or do I just have Humiliate? Yeah, I just have Humiliate. Okay, I can only do one free reroll. Still, 4
Okay.
means he has to roll his spirit. Wait, no, smarts. Right?
Smarts.
Roll his smarts against it.
Sure.
Oh, hey, I actually shook him. I don't get to do any of the fun stuff I get to do on a raise, but I shook him at least. Wait, no, I don't shake it. No, I don't shake him. I
He's
make
distracted.
him distracted or vulnerable. Yeah. Well, I get to choose.
Sure.
I will make him distracted though, because I don't want. I want him to have a -2 if he's trying to stab me again.
Sure.
If he chooses to react to my taunt.
And do they get to reroll at the start of the turn or at the end of their turn to shake that? I can't remember.
It just goes away at the end of their turn. It's until the end of their turn.
Okay. All right.
Oh, hey, undead get +2 to recover from being shaken. I must keep
Yes,
that
they
in
do.
mind.
It was automatically doing it.
Geo, it's your turn again.
Cool.
All right. Geo is gonna start moving around a little because I mean he just called out to the dude and tried to taunt him a bit. He's hoping maybe he's moving a little and he might be able to spot him.
Are you maintaining that deflection or nah?
Oh yeah, let's maintain the deflection. Is there somewhere I can click to do that, or do I just gotta tell you?
I think if you click on the combat tracker, the X next to the actual thing, like the X in the circle, it should extend it. But if it doesn't, you just let me know.
It's not doing anything.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna maintain?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll spend my point. Powers down to 8 power points.
Did it automatically remove that?
No, I just did it manually.
Okay. Because it
I don't
says 1 PPs. So.
Well, if it did automatically, I should be at 9 instead of 8. I will keep an eye out next time I maintain to
Well, your
check.
speed's gonna go off next round, so you'll be able to tell
Yep.
next round.
So I'll be able to tell next round. Okay. So yeah, he is kind of looking around the brush with his staff, getting ready to clonk the guy on the head if he finds him.
Sure.
Geo just goes full helicopter. Come near me, I dare you!
All right. Am I not seeing any sign of movement to my taunt?
You are not.
All right. He's gonna. Then my action will be attempting to taunt him again. Just if I saw him, my action would be to smash him.
Sure.
But instead, I'm going to announce 2 actions just in case, and I'm going to taunt, saying, "Come on, you idiot! You stop hiding and come out here, and stop being a friggin' coward." And of course, spending my free reroll. Why the heck are my taunts always so low? Like this whole character.
Because
Okay,
you're just not an intimidating guy.
I didn't take intimidation. I'm the nerd that makes you want to smash his face.
He failed.
Right, so he is, if you, I'm gonna say distracted again because I don't know when his turn was. His distraction may have ended. So just in case, I'm gonna say distracted again.
Okay.
And
I don't think you could do both anyways, can you? Doesn't it replace it?
No, you can do both. Technically, you could, if you wanted to double action and test someone twice, like intimidate and taunt them, you could do vulnerable and distracted.
Interesting. Okay. So what's your second one? Anything?
No. The second one was just getting ready to hit him just in case. Since I've got the modifier that lets me ignore it, I figured I'd announce it just in case he popped up.
Okay. Okay.
full notice.
Sure. Go ahead and roll notice at a -6.
Rude.
All right.
Anyways.
All right. So what are you doing? How are you gloating? What are you saying?
She's
I
not
don't
the one
do
that gloats.
Mm-mm.
That's you, buddy.
Yep.
That's you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Make an opposing wild card lose his next action by gloating or talking about his master plan.
Yep.
Makes it pretty easy to find them if they talk.
Tal, you're just gonna stay on hold until you tell me differently.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, your turn.
I guess I'll just throw a smite on my bow. So
Quite
I sure
the smite.
fucking did.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth when you're done applying all that.
So that becomes
+4.
+4 to the damage I roll. Smite is 2 PP, so I have to change that.
2 PP.
Ooh,
More stealth.
Okay.
Hey, at least passed. That's all I care about.
And are you staying still again?
Yep, she's not moving.
All right.
But now there are like extremely pointy shrapnel-esque glass that are just like circling the tip of her arrow as well that will be flying with.
There's got to be some way that you can maintain. It's literally asking you if you can maintain.
All right, I'm about to do it. Watch your PP.
I'm watching my PP.
Did your PP shrink?
No, it did not, so I will manually shrink it.
It's weird,
Pour some
man.
cold water on it.
All right. Geo is... Can I spend an action to search around for him then?
You could certainly try, yeah.
All right, what's my negative?
-6.
All right, 2 actions. First one is notice. All right, he's just going to spend the whole turn looking for him, just walking around, staying near Tal, like staying between Tal and, well, he doesn't know where Kay is because she's stealthed, but staying near Tal and just, you know, just poking his, sweeping his staff around looking for this guy.
Sure.
That should have been -6, so that's -1.
You hear a voice call out from in the distance. It sounds a substantial distance away. I have already lost. You are the one that has to worry.
Okay, gonna come off hold and
Um,
start just walking back to the caravan. As I say, come on, Ava.
all right. Well, you got a joker for your turn.
can't see Kay from where I'm at.
I mean, you can roll to notice her. You can do that as a free action if you want.
Let's see.
Yeah, you see her.
Okay, we will go ahead. Boom. We will mind link. Geo K. No, just Geo. Won't let me select K.
She's
Can't
very
select-
sneaky.
Right, can't select myself either. Okay, well, I'm just trying to mind link.
Uh,
I think it worked.
Mind link's so good. See all your dark secrets.
joke's on you. Ain't got no
Can you
secrets.
target myself too so I can apply the buff? Right.
Gio, you got a 5 and a 7. You want to stick with your 7?
Yep.
Okay.
I can see my cards. I can
Alright,
even
fuck
switch
you then. How about that?
Look,
I'll stop trying to be nice.
Look, I can even switch them here. Look, I'm a 5. I'm a 7. I'm a 5. I'm a 7.
It's cool. It's cool. I won't help anymore. It's fine. You got this.
So that'd be. This is pointless. I'm heading back to the caravan. If this person decides to try something else, we'll see. Try to react at that point. And yeah, him and Ava are just heading back to the rest of the people.
All right. Okay.
I would like to fire my arrow where I heard the voice come from, if I can.
Sure. What is the range on your bow?
Largest range is 48.
No, I need to know the stair steps.
Yeah, 12, 24, 48.
Go ahead and roll your attack roll with a -8.
Fuck it.
Still possible to hit.
Why not?
-6 for invisible, -2 for range.
Whop.
You let the arrow off into the distance, and you hear it tear through some of the foliage. You listen to hear like a groan or something, and no such luck.
She tried. I guess that ends up being my turn, huh? Because I didn't say it would be a multi-action or any shit like that.
Correct. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please.
Stealth. It's important.
Geo.
You talk a big game, but in the end, you're just a pathetic nobody who can't even pull his knife out when anyone's looking. Geo is taunting as he kind of waves his hand, like does the wave his hand over his head dismissively and starts heading back to the camp, though he is still coiled and tense and ready to pounce, but he's affecting an air of nonchalance.
Sure. Give me your taunt roll first.
And let's throw that 3 reroll just in case, but it's probably going to keep the 9. Oh no, an 11. I might actually get a raise this time.
You do?
Oh, and I do believe you use creative combat, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's grab that creative combat table and roll on it. Ah, he is both distracted and shaken. Not only that, but because I have
I don't think it's distracted and shaken. I think that this takes the effect of what
no,
would
it's
happen.
in addition.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look up.
No, I trust you.
All right. And in addition to that, because I have the provoke edge, Until a Joker is drawn in this, until the next Joker is drawn in this combat, he has a -2 penalty to affect any target besides me.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm walking back to camp.
So he's shaken and distracted, you said? Or
Yep,
vulnerable?
Shaken and distracted.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Geo, go ahead and give me a notice roll with a -6, please. Okay. That is a 6. And that is... add 5 to this.
Geo about to get shot.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 4 wounds.
Oh. Nice.
I'm so glad I told you to keep that, Benny.
Why is that 4 wounds?
Because
What do
it's
you
add
mean?
4 to it.
Oh, because you're adding 5. Gotcha. Never mind.
Okay, so you say your piece, wave your arm in the air, you turn around to walk back, you hear a single gunshot rip through, and you feel your jacket get pushed by the force of the bullet as it tears through.
Please
Like,
make a stormtrooper reference.
As you're turning, he hits center mass of where the jacket is, but because of the little bit of thrust from the turn, it just passes right past your back, just narrowly missing your spine.
All right.
And due to the fact that you were turning when it happened, you don't even see where it came from.
That's fine. So he waves his hand above his... Oh, in a second. I gotta make a spirit roll. Yeah, he's not doing the plithy comment that he wanted to do. He's just walking back to camp.
Yeah, butt
No,
cheeks
he's
a
not
little
gonna-
bit clenched.
Yeah, butt cheeks a little clenched. I had a plithy comment ready, but he's just walking back to camp.
Just gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
Well, no, fuck it. He's a big mouth. Even if his spirit's down, he doesn't know when to shut up. I forgot he had that hindrance. Yeah, he's looking back. He's like, yeah, we already know you can only shoot when we're not looking. Of course, anyone who can see his face can see it's very tight and drawn in, and butt cheeks are definitely clenched. Probably walking a little odd too. Very.
All right. It's your turn again with the Joker.
Well, I'm just following Tad. Like that was a parting taunt. If he's not going to come out, there's not much we can do.
Sure.
I'm just following Tal. Back to the thing. I guess on hold in case he, Well, no, not on hold because it's a Joker. I can just go whenever I want in the round. I'm not acting yet.
Okay. Tal, you heard a single shot fire off, and that's it. You're hearing Geo talking shit, and you hear a shot fire off, and you hear Geo talk shit.
He keeps walking.
Okay.
He's walking in front of Ava, and she's following him. So yeah, he's not really concerned.
All right.
But he did hear it from
way off
Behind-
in the distance. Yeah.
Okay, all right. As long as it's that way.
Geo, give me a notice roll with a -6.
Hey, I've got a Joker bonus this round.
Mhm.
Okay. So that is a 12. And
I mean, a Joker was dealt, so he doesn't have to shoot at Geo anymore.
I mean, he
but
didn't have to shoot at me before. It's just he had a negative to shoot at anyone else.
just saying.
That being said, I do still have deflection on, so it is still -2, but that's still a 10, which is still.
and
I think
then
raise.
add 4, so that is 15 again.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to
So let
soak.
me do this and then that. Okay. All right.
Guys, I don't think this walking away thing is gonna work. Geo is. It's like until you can make him like visible. I think we're gonna have to take cover. And Geo just. And that was in Mind Link, by the way. He's not shouting.
I was about to say.
That's because that's very incongruent with the thing he's going to, well, not hustle because his speed's still active, so walking is at double speed anyway. He's walking over to where the carts are and kind of getting on the opposite side of the cart.
Yeah, that's right. Put the little girls between you and them.
Okay,
Exactly.
sorry, walking on the other side of Ava.
you guys aren't quite to the cart yet, anyways. If you're just walking.
Well, I'm walking at my double speed, so I'm not taking a run action, but I am walking faster than most people run.
Okay, yeah. So if you're doing that, then you would be passing up Tal in K on this turn.
K hasn't moved.
Oh, you're still in the same spot?
Yeah, K hasn't
Okay.
moved.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, Geo's just assuming Kay is moving because he's not been able to see her, so he's just hiding. Geo's taking a spot behind Ava.
All right. So if you're gonna actually use your turn to just like full movement, then you would be saying that in Mind Link, like as you're speed walking past Tal and Ava.
Yep. He's doing a very like just it's got to look weird because he's moving at double speed, but his walk looks like a walk. But yeah, he's just walking. He doesn't look like he's hustling, but he's like moving at double speed.
All right. Kay, your turn. You heard these 2 shots ring out?
I'm gonna remember to say that we're gonna do 2 actions, 1 to notice this time.
Sure.
To see if I can frickin' locate this bastard.
You're still rolling at a -6.
Even with the gunshot going off, that's not helping at all?
Not really. Like, gunshots don't really emit light like that in real life, like they do in the
I'm
movies.
talking about like sound, like being.
Oh,
like...
you know the general direction, sure.
Oh, I know the general direction, huh? And that probably doesn't help much with distance because gunshots do the whole echo thing.
Yeah. I mean, you know it's coming from like this direction, but I mean it's the dead of night. Like you're just hearing the sound everywhere, basically. So, yeah, no, you don't. It doesn't give you any ability to pinpoint it anymore.
So I have no idea how far away this individual is.
No, I mean you can hear like the give me a shooting roll for gun knowledge. Judging by the sound and how far away it is, you would assume that he's a couple dozen yards away from you.
Couple dozen yards away from me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue to have Kay sit tight waiting for if she can, like, catch a glimpse of them making an advance or anything. Just very, I guess, just stealth moving forward, trying, if the caravan starts moving, she moves with them.
Okay.
But she's just really focused on being a hidden weapon, I guess. So, yeah. Do the thing. See, I didn't say it, and it did bad. So we're throwing Benny at it. Stealth.
Oh no, you broke it now.
Yep.
Stealth.
Oh no, the stealth. It's broken.
I want one more.
No, don't do it.
Good. That's what I want. I want to be stealthed.
It's like, you don't say it right, you pay the penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Benny it up.
Benjamin.
Okay, it's your turn again.
Old.
Okay. So if you're on hold, you're not moving, you're not doing anything, you're just there.
No, I'm holding my turn.
Right. I'm just saying, if you're holding your turn, you're not doing anything. Right?
What's it called if I'm waiting to, like, maybe act later?
That's
Thought that was
holding. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But, like,
yes.
if you don't actually say you're doing anything, you don't do anything. You're not moving. You're not following the caravan. If they take off, if you don't say you're doing anything, you're just there.
Yes, at the moment, I am holding tentatively to see what happens with others.
You got it. Tal. Tallerson.
Tal is just,
Tallywhack.
yeah, just staring at the tree line
Talio.
and
We'll call him
waiting
a
for this coward to do something.
Okay. You still walking towards the group?
Well, I mean, he has speed on too, so if Geo made it, he would have made it around the same time.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you got it too. So, yeah, no, he did not pass you. You guys would
But
be...
Ava's behind.
She's fine.
Yeah, so, I mean, you
No,
guys would be maintaining equal distance to one another if that's the case then. So you did not pass Tal. I forgot he had speed on too.
Well, honestly, if sorry, I forgot Ava was with Tal. I said I went toward the caravan to hide behind Ava, so I wouldn't have passed Tal if Ava's going slower than Tal, because I'm putting Ava between me and the shots.
I almost feel like Tal wouldn't
Look.
walk fast if Ava was moving slow.
Walking with his enhanced speed, which is like a run for everyone else, so she is running, he is not. You
Okay.
know,
Sure.
Yes, we're just both walking by Ava as Ava like runs.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, and you're still walking towards the caravan.
Yep.
Okay.
Since that was a raised mind link, I forgot to have her say it through mind link before, which means speed of thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay here hidden in the woods. If they come closer and I can spot them, gives us the advantage.
Okay. You're only going to see them for a second. Make it count.
You know I will.
And he's just walking.
Okay. Gio, your turn.
Gio gonna use all his mana.
Big PP.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to stop maintaining his spells next round just because of. But gonna try to cast Relief again. Because if he gets a raise, he can ignore 2 wounds, which. Actually. Yeah. Nope. Still 1 wound. Okay. He's just walking pace with Ava, with Ava's running, trying to keep Ava between him and where the shots are coming from, because he can't take another shot.
Sure. Tal with the joker.
Stop getting jokers.
No.
Share those bitches.
I mean,
Hey, I got one of them.
you do technically share them.
I'm pretty sure I'm not getting
Yeah, but I
anything
want.
from these
I
jokers.
have those. I have some of those edges that like get me to do special things when I get them though.
Well, Tal gets all the jokers because he has the edges that make him draw 3 cards around. You need those more draws if you want the more jokers.
True, that makes sense. No wonder he always got them PowerPoints going.
That's the build. So yeah, I'm assuming we've made it to the caravan by now.
I think you could say that by the end of this movement, you would be at the caravan.
Okay, so from the direction they just came from, where they just encountered this individual, Ava, Tal, caravan, and then going to start slowly moving. And in the mind link, okay, we need to get these people out of here in case this person is a distraction for something bigger.
Understood.
And I guess we'll take a quick notice in the area to see if we see anything.
You can roll
Minus
notice if you want
84.
to.
We'll just
Yeah, you roll notice. So you see as you like breach the wood line and start heading over there that the people at the caravan like aim their guns at you for a second before they see the giant bear and recognize who the fuck it is. And Paul calls out, "We heard gunshots. Is everyone all right?"
Tal glances at Geo. You want to answer that?
It's alright, I only got shot twice and stabbed once.
They look at you like not knowing if you're joking or not.
As I walk closer and the blood stains become evident.
I mean, it's pitch black out here, so they wouldn't see that until you get right up on them. And
Through
you
the
can,
mind link, don't make me fucking laugh. I'm trying to stay hidden here.
ooh, good point. Give me a fucking spirit roll, Kay.
Well, he said that verbally though. She would be out of range for his voice, right?
If he's yelling it to him, no. Because if I said you guys saying it, they were saying it as you guys were first breaching the wood line.
Yeah,
There's
no,
still a
okay.
little bit of a holler there.
All right, that's fair.
And you said spirit roll?
Yeah, give me a spirit roll.
No.
No, you're good. As long as you don't have to do that. As long as you don't crit fail, you're good. It wasn't that hilarious. I don't see you fucking like shit. Crit fail though, you'd have laughed out loud. All right. All right, Tal, you doing anything else?
No, just leading the caravan. Like I said, at a slower pace, so Kay doesn't get outpaced too badly.
All right. All right, Geo.
Continuing to move toward the caravan with staying pace with Ava.
I mean, you guys are at the caravan.
Oh. Then continuing to stay with Ava. I mean, there's not much unless someone can do something about making this guy visible, there's not much Geo can do. So he's just gonna, try not to get shot, try to walk tall and ignore the looks he's getting to his bloodstains.
Okay.
Can I be rolling a notice to... I'm just gonna keep 2 action noticing so I can...
So do you want to stay on hold, or do you want to do 2 action noticing?
But I'm saying that I'm going to be doing a 2 action notice, so it's like, all right, I'm gonna notice, but then like, if she sees something, she acts.
Sure. Sure. So go ahead and do your multi-action. Notice at a -6.
-6.
You don't see anything. Are you giving up your second action, or do you want to do something?
Yeah, I'm gonna give up that second action and just, if the caravan starts moving, just stealthily walking, I guess.
Yeah. So my assumption, Tal, you get there, you get back to the front of the pack, and you're just gonna. Are you gonna just start walking, or are you gonna tell him let's go? Like, how does Tal do this? Because he hasn't really been the most sociable with this group.
He's just gonna say, "We're moving slowly. Stay on alert."
Okay. And what pace are you moving at? So you're technically moving at 12, but it's about to expire this round. 6 would be normal pace.
Half pace.
Okay, so you're moving at like 3 then?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you maintaining speed or deflection?
Deflection.
Okay. Go ahead and
Actually,
shrink
no. Let's maintain them both.
Okay. Your PP is 2 sizes smaller.
Shrank 2
Two
sizes that
sizes,
day.
too small.
Tal, any actions or the same thing?
Same thing.
Okay, you want to do your multi-action watches? Go ahead and roll notice at -4. Okay. You giving up your second action?
Yep.
Okay.
Continuing that stealthed movement
Okay.
of half pace, just like them.
Sure.
Did we ever return the equipment from our journey to the power station? 'Cause we had the next day off, and then all this stuff went down. I don't remember if we had returned the equipment.
We said if they weren't going to ask us, we were just going to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just wondering if the AK-47 in Geo's inventory was actually in his inventory. Not that I plan to use it right now, but knowing whether the option's open is nice.
So what does Geo plan on doing?
Just keeping an eye out and moving with the caravan. There's not much he can do until this guy shows himself.
Okay. Are you actually going to do notice roll as your action, or are you going to...
Yeah, I'll do a notice roll as my action.
Sure. You can do it at a
-6, I assume?
-6 for you. Yep.
No, not +6.
Oh,
-6.
+6 would be nice.
I mean, I could do a +6 on it. I'm just going to raise the goal up 12.
Oh, hey.
All right, then.
And I have quickness, so I can double action for free this round.
So you see movement off in the direction that you're looking in. You can't make out any shape, what it is, but you see movement. You see like the foliage sort of moving in the darkness. And you watch it to see, and it looks like the foliage is moving in like a straight line. So it's not like just the wind or something. You notice it, but it's way off in the distance, and you can't make anything out for sure.
Okay, that's fine. Free action to pull out his AK, because he'd just have it strapped around him.
Sure.
And he is going to maintain speed this round, because that's, the one that he actually cares about. And he is going to use his second action to shoot at this guy, as in Mind Link he says there. I do not expect to hit the guy. I am more using it as a way to point out where he is.
Yeah, okay. So you're going to do... the shot itself will be at -4, and then you have your -2 multi-action penalty on top of it.
Which will get ignored by my spell.
Okay.
So, let's see here.
That's a hell of a way to point.
There, pop, pop.
Now the question is, how many bullets do I point with?
The whole mag.
Fuck it, let's point with 10 bullets.
Let's do the predator strategy where you just shoot at the jungle and hopefully get lucky.
Please don't be me. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. I am also stealthed and
That's
moving in
alright.
the woods.
That's alright, I got -10, -7, -6, -6 as I just blow through a third of the mag, shooting at this. I'm like, there! Except in Mind Link I say there. I mean, the 10 bullets make sense because he's trying to point with the bullets, so he's got to keep the bullets on where he's seeing the guy.
Okay.
Just one bullet's not going to be enough. He's like, there!
Well, that ought to help Kay. Maybe.
All right.
Alright, make sure to maintain my quickness before you end my turn.
You got it. Make sure you shrink your PP.
Yep. Shrink my PP.
All right. All four of you go ahead and give me a D6. All right.
Why are my dice not glowy? I paid money for that shit.
It expired.
Add 4 to this. 11. And add 4 to this. 16. Geo, you point with your gun. Pop, 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 pop. You see a single shot rain out. Pop. And you watch someone from the back of the caravan drop dead. No words exchanged. No nothing. Single shot of the gun.
He's better with a gun than me.
Tal with another joker.
You know, I don't mind the bends.
Tal, give me a notice roll. Just a straight notice roll. You distinctly hear the difference between Geo firing off his shots and then the shot that came out, and then you hear like a collective gasp and like commotion coming from the back of the caravan.
He's more paying attention to the fact that in the mind link, Geo said there and started shooting in a direction, so his focus is where he was shooting.
Sure.
Does he see anything?
Give me, well, we're gonna do -6 to that, so you rolled a 3. No, you don't see anything.
All right. But he sees where the bullets were hidden. I'm sure, like fucking bark flying and everything, right?
Sure.
Distance from that area versus where he last saw Kay.
You've got speed of thought, so you could probably ask Kay.
True. I would say, I know what he's doing and why he's asking.
He doesn't want to
know.
dispel you too.
I would say she's probably safe out of the distance of it. I'd say she's probably like 70, 75 feet from that area. Because this area is actually further off in the back from where you guys were at. Like it's 20 or so feet back from where the back of the caravan was. As if this person was sweeping around.
Okay. He is... yeah. Because all this other stuff, I have to be able to see the target. So, let's see what happens. He's in the mind link. He's gonna say, "Okay, pay attention to the area that's about to go boom."
Pay attention to the area that's about to get darker.
Does he need to increase range or anything?
So I mean, it's about. I'd say it's probably 50 or so feet from you.
Okay, the base range is twice his smarts.
So the base range is what, 24, which is about 70 feet. So no, you're good.
Okay. We're going to increase damage. I don't have a clicky for that. And we're going to increase to a large blast radius. Does that put K in danger?
It does not.
Okay.
Wait, how big is the large blast radius?
You tell me.
It's I believe 6 inches,
I
right?
couldn't remember if it was 6 or 8.
It's 6. It's not 8.
Okay.
It's 6 if anything. It's 5 or it's either 5 or 6. So 10 to 12 yards
Okay.
across.
Yeah. Then you're not in any. There's no risk of hitting anybody on your team with it, unless you crit fail.
All right. So, I guess no, Gio's still not looking, so I guess it doesn't matter. He just sees it get a little dark, and then,
Crit
So-
fail. Crit fail. Crit fail.
3 actions.
Sure.
All of them blast with the extra damage.
Okay.
And we're going to do in the area that Gio was shooting,
Mm-hmm.
like a triangle formation, like in that general area where basically the blast radius would overlap.
Okay.
I don't have a map to really,
No, I get what you're saying though.
Yeah.
No gap in the middle, but 3 of them.
Yeah, you're making a Venn diagram of pain.
Yep. So we're
It's
gonna do.
increasing the blast radius even more.
Mm-hmm. So we'll. First one. Oh wait, whoops.
I
Thank
got you. Everybody's dead. The whole caravan just got fucking wrecked.
See you later, creepy central nervous system girls.
Right.
Hey, they have feelings.
That's about all they have.
All right. And I don't have anything to target, so I know that Fantasy Grounds is probably not going to do the extra dice.
It should.
Even without a target?
It
Right.
should, because it rolled with a raise. If you want to make sure, just click the little raise button next to the modifier.
Well, let's see what happens. I'm going to add the extra. Is it just one extra die? Hold on. Go back here. Extra damage should be 4d6 with a raise. From 3d6 to 4d6. Okay, so I add 1 extra, and then it should throw the extra because of the... Nope, it didn't.
Okay, go ahead and roll another d6 in. And before you roll the other ones, just so I can be fair with this. Okay. So pull this up real quick. Okay. So you're like here. Let me pull this into view. Okay, there we go. All right, so you're like there. And then this is all like the caravan. So the tree line is somewhere over here. And you're blasting off into the distance here, okay?
Okay.
Put on drawing mode. So right click and do enter drawing mode.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to draw the formation of the triangles, how you plan on having them spaced out. They don't have to be perfect, obviously, but I already have in my mind what this entity did after they shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to make sure I'm doing this fairly. So draw how you want your triangles positioned.
So let's say Geo is dragging the whole window instead of actually drawing.
It is a 6-inch circle. I did confirm. I got out my physical one and measured it.
Yeah. So like around this general area is where Geo was shooting at.
Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be this kind. It's not doing it. It's dragging the whole window instead.
If you right click in there and then do enter, click drawing, and then there's a button that looks like a no sign that says enter drawing mode. I don't know why you have to do that one.
Look, the only option it gives me after I hit that is clear drawings.
When you do drawing mode, that's the only option you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, if you go to pointers, there's an option for draw a large burst, and then you can just.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Here, let me erase mine.
Why
Although
you can't draw is interesting.
And then you can move it. Once you put it there, you can move it by clicking. If you click the outside of the circle, then there's like a little dot in the middle that allows you to move the circle. Assuming that that area is to scale with a large burst, because that large burst is 12 yards. So
yeah, it's not to scale with it. I just want to see like the orientation he's doing it.
Okay.
Are these yours that you got down, or are these still Heathcliff's?
2 of them are mine because I'm trying to figure out how to delete them.
Hold on. The 2 at the bottom are yours?
Yeah, 2 at bottom are mine.
Okay, I got you.
Remove pointers. Got it. Okay. I managed to remove my pointers.
And then one more. Oh, there you are.
We used to be able to draw. I drew smiley faces on the edges of half of our maps.
Yeah, I know that you could view it. I don't know why it's not letting you now, so. Another quirk. All right, so you're doing it kind of slightly askewed towards the left.
Let's say we know it's beyond the tree line, so.
Yeah, the squiggly line here is the tree line.
Okay. So yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Um.
All right, so 14 was your first damage die. Which one of these are calling 1, 2, and 3?
We'll say top one is this first one.
Okay.
And I am going to Benjamin that damage. I feel like I can do better than that. Wait, I can.
Which one's gonna be 2 and which one's gonna be 3?
2 is gonna be the left testy, and then the one on the right is gonna be third testy.
Perfect. So this is just a chode of damage.
Yes.
Poor guy.
It's a gold
that's
chode.
better. All right.
22. Okay.
So that's the first one. So attack number 2. Okay, so that's gonna be
Roll it with the raise.
5. Put the raise back
Crit
on.
fail. Crit
damage.
Fail, crit fail. 15.
And then roll number 3.
Crit fail.
Nah.
That's a crit success. It's doing it wrong.
Oh, okay. When you subtract that, and then boom, boom. You motherfucker. That's fine.
As if 18 would be bad.
It's decent.
Pretty fucking decent.
All right.
Then he soaks 2 of them.
That was an agility roll.
Oh.
I will say that he still gets hit by 1. Just because, like I said, I already had a plan on what he was going to do.
So, before you say which one it is,
Sure.
I was going to have Kay react when it gets to her turn to also drop a large blast over there. So I feel like I should place one preemptively of where Kay is going to be reacting to it before you say the damage. Just so it's not meta that I'm like, oh, here, because I know it's within this area.
Okay, sure. So you're going to... Wait. It's not your turn, though.
No, but like the turns they're technically all at the same time.
But he has a turn in between you guys.
So he could move from where Tal hits him.
I know. I'm just trying to be like, hey, just so we know that Megan's not doing dumb shit, this is where I plan to put it.
So they can...
Sure.
Did we add the large blast template thing?
Right-click and go to
Pointers?
pointers.
Yep.
Okay. Get the thing. Hello? Okay, there it is.
Why are they all the same color?
No idea.
Didn't they used to be the
wants
color of your die? I wonder if they stopped that when they introduced like the pretty die because they didn't want to have to program in the fucking pointers to be all iridescent and shit.
So that's where Kay would be dropping hers.
Okay, go ahead and roll your spell. We'll take your turn right now.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna have me go first? Got
Yep.
it. Got it. So this would also be the increasing the area of effect. And fuck it, let's double the damage too. So that does 3 and 3, so it would be 6. That brings me down to 6. And choo. I mean, that goes off at least.
It does?
Interesting. So drawing mode still works on the older maps.
And since that was double damage on there, that would be 24 if they get hit.
Okay.
Oh, did it? I know you said you were, for those blasts that you were dropping, John, did you say that you were adding the double damage modifier? Because I don't think it did it for your rolls.
No, I manually added in an extra die. And then
There's not a double damage modifier.
Oh,
it's
well, I'm
just
stupid.
called damage, and you just add another die to it.
Okay, so I have to throw another d6 right now because I'm fucking dumb.
Still
There.
17.
They don't have a button
17
for it,
damage
so
for
you
my
have to
circle. Sorry.
manually.
Okay.
Wait, are you able to draw? Or is Cliff doing that?
I mean, I was drawing.
Oh, okay. Ignore that.
All right. So y'all blast the area. You see this area get increasingly dark, and you start seeing like the plant matter and whatnot just like disappearing. There's like a large clearing now of just no foliage, trees with the bark just stripped bare off of them.
And then suddenly rock shrapnel straight up from the ground.
Geo, your turn.
That's when everybody goes, wow, Tal and Kay are kind of terrifying.
Yeah, Geo probably just
Um,
would have seen 3 dark globes fly past his head, and all of a sudden that happened to the forest.
Notice is an action. With the -6, it would be at 0, so he's not seeing this guy. But
He just seen the utter destruction of the woods in that area. I mean, like, everything is gone from that area. Everything that was in that area is gone. So that's what,
yeah.
6, 12.
So
So
Geo does not
yeah.
see this guy who he very obviously had a line on. Like he was seeing him move through the woods. He saw where this guy was moving, and suddenly that whole area is gone. Geo's reaction is, "Yeah, take that!" as he flips off the woods. That's what I'm talking about. Where are you hiding now? No trees there now.
Is that a taunt or is that a gloat?
That's a gloat. Well, I have 2 actions. I'll roll it as a taunt. I did click my 2 action button. Free reroll.
It's not a very good taunt.
Yes, it is.
That it is.
These
Where
die
you
hurt my
gonna hide
eyes.
now?
Yeah,
Taunting a
I'm
dead
changing
body.
this dice. Apparently, he didn't like me flipping him off. Where are you gonna go now?
Creative combat.
Where's creative combat? I have the table open here somewhere. Among my plethora of images I opened up. Where? Okay, I'm just gonna reopen it. Oh, I just got another Benny. Or, well, I will once Cliff hands it to me, but...
I can't do it. I'm in the wrong mode. Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Apparently flipping him off was the right decision. See, it's boldly standing there out from behind Ava and flipping off saying, "Ha ha!" That's how you get more time to soak.
All right. And Kay, you already went. So as you're sitting there flipping them off and gloating and shit like that, you're still hearing the commotion and sadness and screams and whatnot from your right, as a dude is dead with his head just blown the fuck off. Just to dial that back in, Tal, your turn.
Yeah, with other than the one decent notice that Gio's got with how bad he's been at noticing and the sound of his own gunfire, I'm not honestly sure if Gio's even noticed the one civilian go down.
He probably did now.
Cal will. Looks like he just takes a step and then he just zips over to where the person is.
They're laying on the ground and one of their loved ones is scooping their brains off of the fucking earth.
They just gone.
All right, he's not even gonna
Geo,
bother.
cast relief. Turn back time, man.
You could bring them back. I just don't know if they're gonna appreciate you doing that.
I mean, they get to say goodbye to their loved ones before their head explodes again in an hour.
Say goodbye. Goodbye.
I need to get Gio needs to get healing since he's chronomancy healing. Like, let's rewind those brains.
And he's like, everyone stay down. Let's keep moving. And then he turns around, he looks like he's coming to see like what he can do. Sees the brains, it's just like, all right, let's keep moving. Turns around, and starts heading back.
Paul's like, tell me you got him.
We'll know soon enough. In the mind link, Kay, there's been one casualty already. We need to move.
Understood. I got our rear.
Geo chimes in. It wasn't me.
No shit, I would have felt you leave the connection.
You would?
Right.
Okay.
You've been the only one who has exited a mind link when we've all been linked. When you went unconscious. You don't know what it feels like to feel somebody leave.
Yeah, I mean, I know how it feels when it ends, but no one's ever left early.
Yeah, you can feel it.
Tal returns to his position next to Ava and is motioning for everyone to get up and get their asses moving.
All right. Gio, what are you doing? You hear some of the people out to your side say, like, you know, pick him up. We're not just going to leave his body here for the bears.
Oh.
Ah, bear.
Ava, pick him up.
Ah.
No, Gio's gonna just keep pace with the caravan and keep an eye on the woods. So I guess spend his action searching. Spend his action on notice.
Sure. Go ahead and roll notice with a -6. Fucking die. Okay. Okay.
So she's remaining in the tree line, but keeping pace with the caravan.
Full pace or half pace?
Full pace.
Okay. Are you doing it stealthy?
Yeah. That's the goal.
Okay.
But, sorry, keeping pace with the caravan, but remaining behind it so that she's covering their ass.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth roll, please.
That's not how that works, Megan. I'm like reading through my powers, like.
You didn't say it again.
Stjauv. Storf.
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 Ganonstorf.
Gedenstorf.
All right. Is anybody doing anything other than stealthing, looking, blah blah blah?
Tal is more so just keeping an eye on the people versus looking for this person anymore, making sure no one's falling behind.
Okay.
The light has been dismissed.
Geo's gonna chime in the mind link. My speed's still active. I could probably run up there and go and see if there's any blood and guts in the clearing that we just made and make it
How
back.
about you don't make a target of yourself by isolating yourself?
That didn't work out too well for you last time.
We'll know if they're still around if they fire again, or whatever.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Gio's got a Benny.
Good for Geo.
Hey, I get a +2 on my search this round.
Sure.
Really need to grab that refill PowerPoint edge that Tal has.
Power surge.
With -6, that's a total of 6.
You mean a total of 0?
Sorry, total of 0.
Try to pull one over on us.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was adding a hidden +6 called Geo's Amazing. I don't know.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, when he rolls a 6 with a -6, he gets a +6 for free.
Mm-hmm.
There's
It's
that
that new
power
math.
surge.
Tal with another Benny.
He's going to continue looking out after them.
Yep.
Still moving.
K. Can I have a notice roll with a -6, please?
Oh shit.
By the way, Cliff, is this just like a pathway that we're on?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
okay.
it's kind of a field with a clearing, and like due to people walking this route, it's been kind of like a natural path. It's not like paved or anything like that, but it's a field that they kept clear for the power lines. If you ever driven down those areas where you see like the pylons in a row with all the power lines,
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty much what you guys are walking down.
Would it be too difficult for us to start veering away from the tree line where this person's been attacking to make it more difficult for them without making the traversal of this all more difficult on us?
I mean, you could still if you went off the natural path a little bit, you could stay within like knee-high grass. It'd be a little bit tough on the wagon, but I wouldn't impose any penalties on normal walking. If you guys are trying to run away, I would probably get a penalty for it, but so you could get about knee-high grass without hitting the wood line still. So you could
Okay.
like add distance if you kind of veered to the left.
Yeah, so that's where Tal is guiding them, just further away to make these sniper shots a little bit more difficult to hit.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna throw a Benny at it because I can.
Sure.
Because it would be pretty cool. Oh,
Even better. So
that's why we don't just Benny for the fuck of it.
Kay,
Okay.
as you are walking, you're kind of keeping an eye out, staying low, trying to be stealthy as you can be. You hear a single twig snap behind you. And as you go to turn around, add 4 to this. All right. That is a hit.
Sure is.
Was saying about being isolated.
She was stoufed.
And add 4 to this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 18 damage. That would be 3 wounds. Do you wish to soak?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You would also hear in the mind link immediately, "Oh, you motherfucker!"
All right. So it is only 1 wound then.
See, it's a good thing you Bennied the notice, or else maybe that crit fail would have been that instead.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Actually, you get an extra damage roll. You get an extra damage for the crit fail, too. So it's 2 wounds.
Wow.
Because that was not me asking you to do that. That was you volunteering to do it. So crit fails are still a wound. So we're going to call it 2 wounds from that. So, yeah, you think, you motherfucker, as you hear just for a brief second the twig break. You feel someone grab your quiver, pull you backwards, and you feel a knife plunge right through your chest. Narrowly missing where your heart is. It goes just under it. Like you feel the blade clip your sternum as it plunges into you.
Also, they've collapsed my lung. That's great.
It's okay.
It's not. It's really not.
And you feel this hot breath on your neck, and you hear, "But I've got your scent now."
Creepy.
Geo, do you respond to "Oh, you motherfucker" in MindLink?
Intense
His head
emotions go
shoots
through.
around. Yeah,
Does
his
pain
head
count as an intense emotion?
his head shoots around to where he assumes Kay is, because he knows she's following somewhere behind and looking like frantic, like what the.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a notice roll to see if you could see her. Probably at like a -2 or 4, but we can just look at what your roll is. If you do a good roll, you see her. If you don't, you don't. Sure, you see her.
I might see the dude too.
You don't see the dude. You can see some vague humanoid shape near her, but you can't make anything out.
I will be rushing that and stabbing that as soon as it's my turn.
It is your turn now. That's why I was telling you to roll the notice roll.
Okay, I am running toward that. Which only one of my wounds should be reducing my pace, so that's actually correct this time. 14 in combat inches is 28 yards, which is like almost 90 feet.
Yep. You can make it. You can make it to that direction.
Almost 180 feet, actually.
Sure.
So I'm running forward, and I am just going to pummel him with 2 attacks. If I can, I'm going just running right at this in humanoid shape, and get the hell away from her, and just.
So you're doing a
Strikes.
triple attack then. You could do triple motions then, right? Because you can't run and then do 2 attacks without
You
it.
can. Run is separate from actions. It's a -2, but it's not. That's why you have a run button and an action button.
Yeah, running will add its own penalty on top of the multi-action penalty.
Right, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So it's basically like a triple multi-action.
No, it's 2 actions and a run. Because you can do 3 actions and a run. You can't do 4 actions.
Okay. But score-wise, it's still going to tally up to the exact same as doing 3 multi-actions.
Which is 0 for me right now with my quickness spell on. Because the speed with a raise makes running free, and the quickness makes a double action free. Which it should do the math for me anyway.
Oh, speed with the raise does what now?
Speed with the raise makes running free. That's why I've been running so much. If you look at the effects on me, speed with raise and quickness, it shows double movement, ignore running, multi-action -2.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Trying to get to my combat page. I am attacking with my staff.
Any attack you roll against this guy with your melee weapon, you do with a -2.
Okay.
Even as you approach, you don't see this thing.
Okay.
You see a vague humanoid shape where the light is sort of bending around this body, but you're not able to make out anything.
In that case, my double action is actually going to be a taunt and an attack. It's the get the hell away from her, you fucking coward, and show your face. Just getting right up in his face, running at him, shouting at him, just trying to get his attention on me. First action is taunt. Kind of scared to do the free reroll, but I'm going to do it just because he's going to resist. Okay, so 7, and he gets to resist with the smarts.
Yep.
And I'm definitely making him vulnerable this time. Okay, so I don't get a raise, but I do make him vulnerable.
Okay.
Which gives me a +2 to act against him, and I have a -2 to hit him, so that I'm rolling flat as I roll my staff attack. Thing is, Geo's not all that great at attacks. 7 versus parry.
That would be a tie.
Which beats for so.
Wait, no, I'm
It's a
sorry, Dart. His parry is 10. His toughness is 7.
Oh, then ignore the damage I just rolled. Although, not that I would have actually... Oh, if for some reason it didn't roll it, even though it rolled it. But I rolled a 4 damage, so even if I had hit him, nothing would have come of it.
You nearly bonked him.
Geo sucks at combat. He's good at getting people to attack him. That's what he's good at doing.
Well, then he should be better at taking a hit.
He is pretty good at taking it. Well, he's really good at
I'm
not
just being a
being
sass
hit.
bastard.
But the
Don't worry
problem
about
is,
me.
this guy keeps getting the drop on us, which is making him ridiculously good at hitting us.
Yeah, so he you go to swing and you see like the movement of him sort of step to the side, but because you don't see his being moving, it's really hard to predict the movement he's gonna do. So your swing goes wide, and he sort of pulls the knife out of Kay's chest and sort of kicks her in your direction. Okay. You remain shaken unless you want to spend a Benny to get out of that. All right.
So, I'm gonna go to entangle them.
Sure.
So their action was before mine, right? Because they stabbed Kay and then I ran at them.
Their
Or did
action
they
was
go
before yours.
Okay. Because
Yep.
they're vulnerable till the end of their next action. So
Correct,
all
yep.
actions against them are at +2. Including her entangle. Or their entangle, sorry.
You're good. So, I should add +2 to this entangle roll, then?
You're going to roll flat, because any attacks you're doing against him is still at a -2. Unless entangle is an area of effect.
It can be. If they pay extra.
Yeah, I'm not paying extra, though.
Then it would be at a -2.
It's at a -2?
Yep. And so it'd be flat, because you get the
Okay,
+2, it's at the
flat.
-2, you're rolling a flat.
Okay. No. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. It's a shame it's not a real raise because it's not over 8. Because I'd like them to be properly bound. But, instead they are entangled.
Mm-hmm.
So at least they're stuck. Can't move, and they're distracted. And, you know.
They're not distracted, they're vulnerable.
Nope. Distracted is part of mine.
Yeah, they're both now. Until the end of their next turn. We're just going to hit them with debuffs until we can hit them.
Where does that come from?
If you pull up the rules
Entangle.
for entangled, the victim can't move and is distracted as long as they remain so. Bound is distracted and vulnerable. Entangled is just distracted.
Entangled is on 98.
Okay.
Yeah, but unlike normal distracted from entangled doesn't go away until they actually manage to get unentangled.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's your turn again, Kay.
Great. And since I have them entangled, that means I know exactly where the fuck they are.
Uh-huh.
Hey, they're covered in vines. We can see.
I mean, it's not vines. Her trappings is quicksand for this, so
Oh,
but you
that's
can
right.
see like an obvious indent.
Can you see an obvious indent in the pitch black?
Fucking maybe.
Okay. So what you gonna do with all this knowledge you have?
With all this knowledge I have, them entangled. That brings me down to 4. With all this knowledge I have, I'm gonna blast him. I
So
think.
anyway, start blasting.
Or do I just want to fire my bow? I'm gonna use blast. And I'm also going to Nah, I'm not gonna do any of the things. I'm just gonna cast the blast. Boy, am I glad that it's a ranged thing, so 4 is all I need.
But you rolled a 2. Oh, you didn't do any of the modifiers. Okay.
What, huh?
Nope, you're good. That's a hit.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you might have actually shaken him.
Oh,
You did
I
not.
think the wound got soaked.
Oh wow, he's got less toughness than I thought. I thought that would have only been a shake. Unless he was already shaken, then yeah, it's fair.
I'm just gonna I got him pinned in the mind link. Words are hard.
Maintaining.
Smythe, I'm pretty sure that the alerts that you have are from my ItsCliffGaming channel. I don't think you have alerts set up for this one. Would be my guess.
Now, the question is, do I try to pump him full of lead with my horrible skill rolls but higher damage? Or do I try to hit him with my staff with my very low chance to hit? Well, I'm going to shoot him because, frankly, he's really hard to hit, and I don't want to get too close to him with, Tal on my side. I feel like being next to him is dangerous now that he's pinned down. So I'm going to do two actions, of course. And I'm just going to unload on him with rate of fire 2 twice in a row. That's a -3 and a -2.
I don't think they hit.
Better. Damn.
2. Wait, I didn't add the +2 for him. Has he had an action yet? Because
He has
at
not.
the beginning of this. So I didn't add the +2. So that is actually a 0, a -1, a 3, and a 4.
The 4 hits.
I get to do damage.
I'm so proud of you.
Let's see if you can do enough damage.
11.
Hey, maybe.
That's. I mean, Kay got him to try to soak on a 9. So.
Or at least that's what I assumed that roll was for.
Yep. Nope. So that is a wound.
Hell yeah.
So you hit him, you spray, and you're just like, "Brrrah!" and one bullet hits him.
Kay's
and
like, I'm gonna fucking take that thing from you.
you see the blood like leaking down his body, and like from the contours of this crimson liquid, you make out a vague shape of a naked male. And as you hit him, you see a smile appear. It's essentially floating teeth you're seeing. As this wide, evil grin comes across his face.
Nude ass Cheshire cat man. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Tal, can you make it so we can see this fuck? In my head. That's mine, like.
All right. Let me see here.
That being said, given that Tal's on a 5, I'm guessing he goes first. He being the shadowed figure, of course.
Okay, so athletics roll I have to do to break free. And I have to beat a 5.
I mean,
if I try to break him, it's a 5.
Yeah, it's just a 4, but he's distracted. Getting out without help is annoying.
All right, so athletics.
Damn.
Okay, so
with the distracted, he's just like.
He breaks free with a raise, so he's completely free. You see him stick his hand onto the bullet wound and sort of pull blood off. And you see him like hold his hand up in the air and this red glow start emitting from his hand.
The action penalty for that.
No, that's his turn, unfortunately. And him breaking free was his turn. All right, Tal.
He's got some. His blood is glowing or some shit. What is that?
I mean, unless anybody's giving you the play-by-play, you don't know.
Okay. Let's see. So.
But he grabbed his blood and his hand started glowing.
Gio, were you able to get there in one movement action?
I
He
ran,
has a 90 movement.
I had 90 feet of movement. It was only, it was only a. I only had a 14. I only had a 14. Yeah, Tal's also speed. So if but Tal didn't get the raise, so he doesn't get to run for free. But I mean, even just running, Tal can go 12. I only went 14. I mean, 12 yards is. I mean, 12 pace is 14 yards, which is like 40 feet. 40 feet.
Fuck this nonsense. Tal's just gonna fucking teleport to wherever the fuck they are. Like,
wait, 1 second. I did my math wrong. 12 is 24 yards, which is 72 feet. Tal can run 72 feet without running.
He ain't running.
Okay.
nah, fuck this.
Tal's get them style points.
So he just right next to you at like a few inches off the ground as his like feet touch. His next thing, he like holds out a hand, looking at the glowing thing that the two of them are obviously looking at, assuming that is the light bending figure that he saw before. So next thing is he is going to dispel him. Okay, so that one was
Okay. Add 2 to this. Okay, not enough. So you beat him with a raise.
Okay. Does it do anything with the raise? Power ends immediately. With the raise, the recipient of the dispel power is also distracted.
Okay, so he's distracted.
Yep.
So as you get there, you see him like holding his hand out in like a fist and it like glowing. And you come in and you cast a spell and the glow goes away. He is still like this. You're still not able to see him. You see where the blood is leaking down this figure that's still like that.
Okay. And for his final trick then, let's go with, we're just gonna try and shut him down. You know what, we might be able to do better than that. We'll try and see if that works.
Vigor roll with a -2, right? So
Yep.
subtract 2 from this. That would have been a really good one. Subtract 2 from this. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay.
I hate when that fucking happens.
You fucking rolled an 11.
Mm-hmm. It's always on the good rolls too that doesn't count.
Yeah, okay. He is stunned.
And he looks over at Kay. I'm assuming he sees her chest wounded.
And she's probably at this point slightly coughing up blood.
Just a slight case of blood coughing up. Just a little,
Yeah,
little bit.
she's got some blood dripping from her mouth and she's looking woozy.
So he says, it looks like you two are due for a little revenge. And that's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This dude rolled an ace on this one, just so you know.
I hope he doesn't recover from his stun.
Let me see what he's got to do for stunned.
Hold up. Let me think a second. How long has it been since we drew a Joker? How many rounds?
I don't know. I feel like every round.
We've had a few rounds without a Joker. Jokers was round 19. What round are we on right now?
20.
20.
So he gets to make a vigor roll to get out.
3, 4, 5, 6.
He is successfully no longer stunned.
-2, because it was a raise.
Well, the
okay.
raise doesn't matter, but the fact that he's still distracted does, because the raise is only against resisting the power, but he is distracted still. So.
Oh yeah, because he got distracted from the raise with the dispel.
Yeah, because the raise on the spell is only for his roll to resist the spell. Then he's just normally stunned, but stunned comes with a distracted modifier, so that would still fail.
Yep. So there you go. He is failed. And you know what? It is 11:42, so that'll do.
Yeah, but 1 second. I was before his turn. I was gonna do something.
You can't. You can't do anything before his turn.
His card
Yes,
is
I
before
can.
you.
Yes, I can. I can spend bennies to get a new action card, which is why I wanted to know how many rounds it's been since his Joker.
You're counting cards. Got it.
Because I was counting cards to determine if I wanted to spend bennies to get a new action card to try to go before his ace. Nah, I'll let him go. He's already rolled his stun. Now that I know he's recovered from stun, it wouldn't be fair to do it.
I need all three of you to go ahead and give me a vigor roll at a -4, please.
Kay's mad.
mean, we got bennies.
Remember what happened when I just bennied?
It's fine.
A crit fail would be very bad in this scenario.
Yeah, when my total negatives are 5, I'm not trying to Benny it.
One more. Okay.
So this being looks like, kind of snaps his head at Tal after regaining his composure. And Tal, you see that big smile appear again. And he reaches his hand on his chest and he flings blood on all 3 of you. Kay, you see it like hit your shoulder and it gets in your hair. Tal and Geo, it hits your face. You feel it hit your lip. And he starts laughing. And he says, "Now you lose everything that I have lost." And that's where we're going to end it at for the night.
Oh, he's one of the deceased people from that town, and he just spread it to us.
But I wanted to gawk him.
You wanted to gawk him? Like gawk, gawk, gawk?
Glog.
Hey,
I wanted to fucking point blank this motherfucker.
That's not what I heard.
They'd already gotten their hair.
Gawk, gawk.
Just out of curiosity, Cliff,
Yeah,
what if
fun
I had?
sin.
I was gonna do up to 3 draws to try to get a Joker. Is there any way to check what the next 3 draws were? I'd be curious.
Sure. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, wouldn't have made a difference. I was gonna save at least 2 bennies to in case I needed to soak, but I was gonna just burn 3.
You guys
3
got
on
so
draw.
many fucking bennies in this combat round. Oh my god.
So many.
Longest 2 minutes ever. Sin, I'm sorry, man. I always feel bad when shit like this happens, but why the fuck you split the goddamn party?
Don't you know?
So yeah. So next week, Sin will get to play.
Maybe.
We'll make it a centric story on Sin, so that way he gets more game time, more focus time. And I'll get some of the other stuff that I have planned for the layout and interactions and whatnot up and running.
The layout isn't even correctly updated because I should have 2 wounds.
Oh, I didn't even do that. That's my bad.
I'm at 2 as well.
Like that, I can't do this automatically, so I still have to do this manually. I've shorthanded it as much as I can, but it's still...
It
Yeah, I
didn't give
see.
me wounds.
Yeah, I see. I don't know why I did that. There you go.
Weird. Ow. My jaw just popped.
Anybody else want any wounds while I'm here? Sin?
Yeah, shadowy figure.
I tried. It won't let me do it. It's too late, John.
Just so I know.
Same. I want to know. I
Can
want
you
to know if I spent 3 bennies. Nope. Wouldn't have done shit. If I spent all my bennies.
Would have eventually happened.
Nope. Even if I'd spent all my bennies.
Now you know, John. In the future, don't listen to these fucking white people.
And I had some nice adventure cards tonight that would have been fun to play, but I just played it on joke. On that joke.
That was a great use of adventure cards. Kay didn't use any adventure cards, and neither did Sid.
Kay
Kay
did.
did.
Kay made him villainously.
Oh yeah.
verbose.
I forgot to remove that. You don't have 2, right? I'm just slacking. I'm out of. We skipped so many sessions that I'm just not in the groove of being able to multitask with the layout shit.
Sure.
Hey, you want to do this? You want to multitask like this? This is not easy to do. I promise you, it's not. I'm a good multitasker, and this shit is not.
I run games without this shit, and I have trouble doing all the multitasking for running a game. You got this plus extra stuff?
It's fun, man. It's fun. But yeah, Sin, I do feel bad. I'm sorry. I'll give you a green dragon roar as an apology.
Okay.
There's the dragon that I promised everybody.
But what about the dungeon?
This whole thing's been a dungeon.
Kinky.
Dungeon is not necessarily confined to 4 walls. You guys are in a labyrinth forest maze, which is a dungeon.
Okay, in that case, I have one thing to say.
Sure.
Flugenheimen.
Correct.
Did you say Flugenhelkenheisen? Bring out the Flugenhelkenheisen! And then that's when you hear...
We heard that sound a couple times tonight.
After the gawk gawk. For some reason, the sound that I'm trying to find isn't on here.
I was thinking that more sounded like one of us getting stabbed in the back, which happened at least, twice? 3 times?
Stabbed in the chest.
Yeah, everybody was stabbed in the chest. The reason that Gio's back was bleeding is the blade literally went in one side and out the other. But Tao did his spooky magic and made it all disappear, so it doesn't even matter.
Matters? Gio almost died. He was like...
You were fucking so close.
If it weren't for the fact that I still had that conviction from the first game where we played that "Oh, you were big heroes" card.
Yeah, you would have been fucked.
Yeah.
It would have been great. No, I'm joking.
Wow.
I like the drama of someone being on bleed out rolls more than like killing the character. The drama is what's good.
Bleed out is
That
no
drama for a
fucking
single
joke in
round.
this game. Like I play what's it called? High Adventure. I play High Adventure in my Suede games, and my players usually save a Benny specifically to get the hard to kill edge.
Yo, why are there so many people playing Dungeons and Dragons on Thursdays?
Yeah,
We
it's like
could
the
just
worst
raid
day to play
Allie.
because you gotta compete with
Yeah, why not? She will not expect that, so that's fine.
She probably won't even notice for like 2 minutes.
Even better. All right, so we're gonna raid out. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be back next week, and we'll find out what became of Tal and Gio in past tense. Good night. Ugh.